Yeah. Hi, Ryan. I should probably have music going on. OBS, why can I not hear the music? OBS. Eh. Oh dear, OBS is doing. Hi, Nebula. Hello. Hello, Nebula. Give me a quick second as I'm just going through, and it's been a couple days and everything decided to break. Oh, I'm probably gonna just sit down and just like. Well, I've already said as much in this title of this stream. I am absolutely going to sit down and say, my dog! Ah! Dog. Many things but dog. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so the hips is working. I'm just sitting here. Just like, I'm gonna start the game soon. I just. I just started streaming and I realized I can't hear everything that OBS usually makes me hear. That's not a good sign. Also, anyway, I can hear that. One last thing is that I don't know how to test out the bits. I'm just hoping that somebody comes by and is just like, hey, I want to test out your bits redeems. I want to test out your bit redeems and see what they do, and I'm not certain that people will. I don't exactly advertise their existence too often. You don't think the deck-based randomness has been live tested yet? Okay. It hasn't broken something yet. This is either probability working as magic or something else, what have you. Yeah. Oh, right. Wait, can Knuckles climb on this? I mean, that works. Okay. Wow. Whee. What? Yeah! So for those of you who don't remember what was happening last time I was playing Sonic Frontiers, before I start, like, just dog talking, we're doing the alternate story where rather than going and, like, just doing everything as Sonic at the end, we play as Sonic's friends. Yay. Okay. Meant to have happened now, so it didn't work. Dang it. Oh, now I have to train it. Easy, I trained it. Meant to have happened by now. Whoops, that's not good. Wait, can I not do the infinite? Ah. few features missing from the there are a few features missing from the, like, extra DLC mode stuff. Which is unfortunate, but, like, eh. I came to the realization if I get sick of the music, I'm just gonna go through and, like, play my playlist. Yeah. Oh, that's a Tails one. Let's see if Knuckles can take on a Spider Plus. Cool. This seems more extreme. What the heck is that? Whoa. That's I just got rocked. Okay, so time to talk about the dog. I think the way he did it would have ended up as a 28 card deck with 4 break cards. Yes, it would have. So, it's either it didn't work or probability is heavily against you. Okay, let's see if I can do this. How the frick do I approach? Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, there's special things on the ground, I think.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Ah! That's fair enough to happen in quick succession. It's not gonna be training for what's supposed to happen here, so I just have to figure it out. Observe, you leave these things around. They explode when I touch them. You are firing homing missiles at me. Okay. Do I loot this? Ah, there we go. Ah. So about my dog. Me and my roommate, we've been fostering for a while. And then I'm just like, with this particular dog, she had a family that wanted her, and then the family was just like, the family didn't get in contact with us for a few days, and I was just like, I kind of want to adopt this dog. Right? Just go from fostering to adopting. Out of nowhere, the family recontacted us, and we had our concerns immediately because little tiny child, little tiny chihuahua, and the child needed boundaries. And the entire time the child was here, the parents kept the child from wandering off and like breaking things or whatever. We're just like, little dog versus a small child who needs boundaries. That's not gonna work out. So when the family didn't get back in contact with us for a while, we were just like, okay, well, you know, they didn't end up adopting the dog, so it's fine. And then randomly out of the blue, they decided to adopt the dog. After I decided I want to be able to adopt this dog. I cried a ton. And it lasted all of one night. Because I was barely... As, like, we kind of figured would happen, immediately. night 1. The dog is like Chell. She was returned day 1 because as we had predicted, well, that's just getting demolished. She had crossed the boundaries of the kid. And the kid was crying. And the family hurriedly returned her to us. I didn't know until I woke up. And when I woke up, like, my downstairs housemate basically brought her up and was just like, hey, do you want to keep her? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. Because I've been crying a ton. So the next day was like fantastic. I was like, oh my gosh, I have a dog. She's amazing. My roommates are going to help me adopt her. We're going to get all the paperwork fixed out and all that stuff. I laugh despite it being horrible because I've gotten used to this being the way my life works. Something amazing happens and then life is like, hey God, we got to even that out of it. My roommate and I, we're still fostering. We have a different dog we're also fostering. This different dog and my dog, Chell, they're playing. They're playing on the edge of a bed. Chell's like a couple weeks old. Like 10 weeks old. And it's just like, okay, you know, she's very resilient. While playing, she falls off the bed at the exact right angle to break her leg. I start freaking out, and I'm just like, okay. I go to the emergency vet, not quite the emergency room, but just like, how the frick did I avoid that easily last time? But yeah, we go to the vet. And it's like, I'm sitting here freaking out. I'm like, oh, please tell me she's okay, she's okay, she's okay. My downstairs housemate, like, is with me at the vet, just like, my downstairs housemate runs a rescue, so it's like, okay. It's like, that's part of the reason why, me being able to adopt this dog with you so fast was because my downstairs housemate is just like, yeah, she works at a rescue. It was just like, yeah, I'll make sure it happens. So at the vet, and that's important because like a lot of the conversation is with that particular in mind. At the vet, I have a little bit of freaking out because it's just like, we have to get an x-ray. X-rays are expensive. The vet is like, because my downstairs housemate works at a rescue, willing to give like a small discount, and I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. My downstairs housemate, because technically Chell, at that point, I'm not sure if she still is, but at that point she was still like part of the rescue. So my downstairs housemate was like, yeah, don't worry about paying for it, I've got it. And I'm like, oh my gosh. We get the x-ray, and before the x-ray is like happening, the doctor basically tells us, hey, you know, it could be bad. It could be that, like, best case scenario is we do, like, amputation. But, you know, best case scenario was just, we give her a splint. And that was just if she had fractured the long bone in her leg, then it'll just be like, yeah, that's not a big deal. She's a small puppy, she can regrow, it's fine. I was still fighting you, why'd you wander away? Ow. Oh, that's why you wandered away, because I can't handle you. Gotcha. Why? You have a thing right over you. But just like, we're like, okay, she's probably gonna need a splint. She'll be like a little bit worse for wear for a little bit, it's fine. And then we get the X-ray back and they're like, the best case scenario is that we amputate her. And I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, apparently when she fell, she didn't just fall at the exact right angle to break a leg. She fell at the exact right angle to break one of her growth plates. Wow, that was bad. So, I'm sitting here with my dog who, like, is my dog at this point. Just being told, yeah, so, on the very same day that you went through and decided to adopt her, your luck struck this poor dog. And I'm like, no! She deserves better. Yeah. So then I'm just like, I'm cuddling her, I sleep with her that night. It's like the next day, which is like, the next day she goes in for surgery. And I'm just like, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay. That was yesterday. Yesterday she went in for surgery. So I might be wondering, why the heck am I streaming if my dog just got out of surgery? That's because she is... Holy cow, that dog. She gets back from surgery. She has a missing leg. I'm told that she's going to be, you know, kind of lethargic, very tired. You know, she's still coming off of pain meds, all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, cool, I understand. She gets back. I initially act like she's just gonna be, you know, lethargic. All that stuff. No, she's not. She decides broken leg is nothing and starts just running around, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to make sure you are okay. And she's basically decided a broken leg is nothing. Oh frick, I messed that one up. Hang on. What? How the frick is that? Is this a Sonic thing? Is this a Tails thing? Huh. I don't know. So it's just like... Gamba! Oh, what the heck? This is different. So, like, I spend the day just running around on 3 legs, or she pinning, wait, running around on 3 legs. She's just, it's like she didn't even know she had 3 legs instead of 4, and the few times where she did, she, like, quickly and efficiently figured out ways to just make it work. And I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean by dog is a genius and also extremely resilient. Huh. I was freaking out a little bit because she just... Yeah. So I will also mention this part. Because I was saying, my dog, this dog, all that stuff, when we initially started fostering her, and in slight response to like just fostering her and trying to come up with a name for her while we're fostering her, I'm keeping the name, we decided, hey, she's adventurous, she's exploratory, she's smart, we're gonna call her Chell. As in the protagonist from Portal. And over time, that name has been just more and more fitting. Except for the fact that she doesn't have long pole boots, obviously. I'm still just like... I love her a ton. She has freaked me out a ton. That is just kind of what happens. Is there a plan for some kind of prosthesis? Apparently, and I learned this because, like, I was generally informed of it. Dogs do extremely well as tripods? Apparently that's a thing. Also, I got lost, but so she's just going to be a tripod for a bit. I guess would it be triped? I don't know. You've been known to be a tripod yourself. Hi, Demon. So just overall, there are no plans for prosthesis. I don't know if it would be necessary in her case at all in the slightest. Oh heck, it's gone. Oh heck, he's a demon! Ah! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I am not used to Knuckles. What animal has 3 legs? Chell, my puppy. I love her a ton. So she's just running around. She's been cuddling a ton. It's been so silly. Just like... I just... Not used to Knuckles? Yeah, you gotta ease into it! Oh no, no! So yeah, with my puppy, she's very cuddly. She's very loving. I am super glad that I adopted her. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, heck yeah. Um, something that she just, I, I honestly have no idea what goes through her mind. Because she's clearly aware she has 3 legs. She now uses, like, walls to balance when she wants to do something. Some of the stuff she wants to do is, like, go through and play with other dogs. Oh, hey, I found a castle.
Why? Why?
I'm sorry. I found the thing. I don't think it's supposed to be here yet. Because I just approach it.
Why?
Why? Oh my god. Why? Okay, game. I'll progress the story. Oh, look at that. It's empty.
It's empty.
I know where it is. It just won't let me collect it yet. Have you seen Amy yet? Yes. Yes, I have. You start out as playing as Amy, and I moved on to Knuckles before I finished out like the last stream of me playing this. Yay. Now, I could do the Knuckles path over here. Or... Whee! The internet was quite unhappy with complaints such as, I can't believe they made her a tarot card white girl. Yeah, they did. They made her tarot card white girl. It's just like, yeah. But honestly, I'm not putting a lot of stock into that. I care about the gameplay, and her gameplay is okay. And also, at no point did I get a sense of cultural appropriation from her, or like assassinating her character, or any of that. It's just a thing. It's an odd decision. This game confirming that Tails has trauma from Sonic Force is pretty crazy. Yeah. It's freaking awesome though. Like, actual characterization. Let's go. Okay, let's see what to do with this. Purple appears to solidly be on the bottom, so. Where's the hammer? That's your thing. Yeah, I did unlock her hammer. It's... Honestly, that's one of the Stranger Things, I think. Stranger Things. Where it's mentioned. Sorry. Oh, that was just a moment. One of the Stranger Things is that she has to unlock her hammer, but, like, she does have her hammer. Her hammer is how she does the instant silence. And I'm just like, okay, that seems fair enough. Yeah! Also, last time I was playing this game and I was just like, I'm not feeling the DLC. Ryan actually pointed out that, hey, you know, It could be because you went straight from the main game to the DLC. And now that I have some degree of separation from the main game, I'm just like, yeah, actually I'm enjoying this. It's more of the game. Just it, even if it's not as good because it doesn't have the soundtrack. Not lore accurate. Knuckles would never understand the puzzle. Oh my gosh, the slander they've done to Knuckles. Yes, Knuckles is gullible. Knuckles is overwhelmingly gullible. He's not 100% just like an idiot. He's gullible, but that's all there is to it. Ah, dang it. You know, I'm kind of enjoying the Knuckles obstacle courses that the game is presenting me with. They're kind of interesting. Even if they're a little bit off, it's like off. I love off so much. It was good, but it was the way it showed. Knuckles was just sometimes there. Okay. Oh wait, I'm supposed to press a button. Oh, there's like cutscenes playing. I'm just sitting. And then I look up and it's like, oh.
Okay,
Hi.
Two. We have to hurry. Let's get him, Knuckles.
If they're suppressing the Emerald's power from your senses, they must be powerful pieces of hardware. I haven't found any yet, but I'll keep looking.
I found one. The game won't let me collect it though. Oh frick, I forgot this is an enemy. Also, what do you mean by a rage though? I don't understand that one. Okay, where's that one? Oh, it's over there. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, wait a second. I wasn't a fan of this enemy fighting, well, of fighting this enemy as Sonic, but as Knuckles, and the fact that that's like, hang on, I'm actually enjoying Knuckles like flying and the obstacle courses. Granted, a lot of that might just be because I've got turned around on the platform. I am in trouble. A lot of it is just because, like, hang on. Here we go, this is a good angle. This is not a good angle. Actually, this is an amazing angle. Wait a second, what am I talking about? It's like, what obstacle course? Oh my god. Okay, where's that one? Over there. Got it. I could just be having a nostalgia trip for, like, SA2. Which is entirely possible that, like, my appreciation of this is, like, the SA2 stuff. Ah, frick. Okay, never. Can I zoom in the camera a little bit? Please. There's probably a button to zoom in the camera and I'm forgetting it, and it is causing the massive problems. I only want two massive problems in my life. And those would preferably be connected to my chest. The whole game seems like the nostalgia Sonic game. Fair enough, actually. I mean, to be fair, the nostalgia Sonic game is Sonic Generations. That's the nostalgia Sonic game. Yeah. This game has felt like, well, this game has basically just felt like we're gonna copy the homework from other Sonic games, and it's worked. Oh my gosh. I sit here and I just think about, like, my dog Chell. I'm gonna be annoying about this. It's kind of amazing because anytime I previously thought about Chihuahua, I thought, ah yes, this is the animal that screams at you and is a menace. The menace part is accurate, the screaming not so much. She hasn't been barking at me. Or anyone, really. She's been friendly. Come on, good. There we go. Oh, hey! Ah, no. Okay, well, I barely do any damage, so I should probably wait until I can upgrade. Was Sonic Generations well received? Yes. It was. I played the original Sonic Generations. I own it. And then they removed it from the Steam library. Well, they removed it from Steam and replaced it with Sonic's X Shadow Generations, which I don't have. So I'm just kind of like, I feel incredibly torn about that one, especially because I'm just like, I am so down to play like a Shadow game, and Shadow Generation seems awesome, but it would be asking me to like rebuy Sonic Generations. It's just odd. You bet that game has Radical Highway. Radical Highway is great. Also on a slight, like, fun note to think about. It's just like, you have so much slander that SA2 goes through, and I'm just like, I like the whole thing. Call me odd. Well, don't call me odd, I'm Clown. Yeah. You can play Shadow and Sonic Forces. Yay! Let's see. Oh, over there. Yeah, I don't feel like it. Okay, I'll try. The game got sick of me and was just like, nope, nope, I'm giving you it. Stop trying this. Stop doing this.
Just you wait. I'll get the next one. Tell me where one is. I want to smash something too.
I know it's necessary, but to destroy such unique, irreplaceable technology breaks my heart. I can tell the signal is weakening. We're getting closer.
Yeah. So yeah, my dog, she like whimper and whine a little bit, just because she doesn't make a ooh Cynockle, nice, yeah, Croc looking guy, yeah. Wow, that's that's anticlimactic. Ah. So yeah, putting all that aside, yeah. What she will do is, because she is a puppy, she will chew on everything. My puppy, she has her absolute favorite chew toy. Her favorite chew toy just so happens to be my hand. And so, like, the one big thing that I was, like, worried about was that the only sign that she was recovering from surgery and was, like, maybe not the best, was just the fact that, like, she wasn't playing with any chew toys. She wasn't, like, chewing any rubber duck, like, she wasn't chewing the rubber ducky. We planned on getting her a plush potato, but, like, she wouldn't have been chewing it for it initially. How the frick did I get over there? I have an idea. Yeah. Stop making your head so tasty. Yeah. I stopped getting as worried when, I stopped getting as worried when, she went to lick my hand, and then nom it, and I'm like, okay, yep, you're back to normal. The way that she, noms my hand has me and my roommate thinking that, hey, she might very much like a teething pacifier. Because that is how she goes about numbing my hand. She nibbles on my finger like it's a pacifier. And then I have to specifically maneuver my finger so that, like, I get in between all of her sharp teeth so that it's not, so that I can feel like I can still maintain my finger by the time, like, by the time everything's gonna be said and done. You're gonna have no fingers to play Sonic? Yeah. But yeah, I specifically have to maneuver my finger so it goes in between, like, her sharp teeth, and then she'll do a thing where she's just like, I like this, and it just starts licking my finger. And then she'll start wrestling my finger. And so I have to be extra careful that that my finger doesn't end up inside of her one of her sharp teeth. Screenshot of a post you saw before that you just posted in the Discord. Hang on, I gotta take a look at this then. In the Discord, the meme can, we have crazy garlic fingers from peeling and chopping garlic cloves yesterday. This phenomenon is always fascinating to me because it reminds me that I, too, am made of meat, and therefore I am also susceptible to being seasoned. Oh my gosh. That... Huh. There are no incorrect statements there. But yeah. Like, it's also been like... I love her a lot. Something that the vet has told us is that she cannot be allowed to try to handle, like, stairs or, like, major inclines of that sort. And so me and my roommate have determined that part of that is absolutely going to be just, like, she can't be sleeping on our beds directly. Because despite the fact that they're only 1 foot off the ground, she broke her leg by falling off of one. So we're just like, okay. Because of this, I have been just... Oh, come on. Oh, I can't do it. Ah, Mama! Alma! Ah! Ah, okay, boy! Okay, whatever, I gave up. Because of this, 1 foot, when your match is directly on the floor, it gets so dusty. No, specifically, my roommate's bed. My bed is a little bit higher, but, like, just, now you tell part of the reason why I'm just like, oh my gosh. So, I slept on a beanbag chair with her. Oh my gosh! Can I save it? Can I save it? Is saving it possible? Saving it's not possible. But yeah, basically, I've been sleeping on a beanbag chair, kind of. But then, like, she got uncomfortable trying to cuddle me on the beanbag chair at night. And I was like, okay, fine. So I've just had to sleep on the floor. How the frick is this one supposed to work? Okay. I see. Fascinating. Okay. No! No! Oh my gosh! Ha 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 ha! Ow! Stop it! Yeah. So I've had to get used to sleeping on the floor a bit for the past couple of days, and that's just because, like, you know, I don't want her getting enough elevation to, like, decide adventure is up, that she wants to follow in the footsteps of her namesake, and just, yeah. I love her so much, but she has... Oh. Why fish? Oh, because I know. So when I sleep on the ground, she decides all the elevation I will get is climbing on my mother. So she'll climb all over me all night. It's kind of awesome. Yes, we figured this out earlier, Knuckles. There wasn't a cutscene because I wasn't supposed to go to that one when I did. Oh, hey. Hi, Tails. Yay! Knuckles will be playable later. Feel free to progress through the game and return Knuckles later to complete any yeah.
So, did that work?
No.
Yeah. Then I can bypass that thing holding the emeralds by accessing cyberspace.
Yay! My initial like, yeah, silent. Yay! So it's kind of awesome to see like.
Yeah. Yeah.
She has been 100% just acclimating well. Acclimating well to the point where, like, she will... What the frick? Game. What am I missing?
Yeah.
Seemingly just a straight shot. No, it hasn't registered me getting all this. There we go, not registered me getting all this stuff. Is there a thing I could do? Wrench attack. Throw a wrench a short distance. Spike stomp. What? Transform the master into a spike pile bunker and launch it. What? What? Wait, you just get the cyclone? Oh my gosh. You just get the cyclone. Oh my gosh. Show me the goods. No, okay. What do you mean to get the Cyclonator? Whoa. Let's see. I guess Tails is a grower, not a shower. And anyways. Yeah. Can't wait for the Tails secret to get to deal with this PTSD. Sleep has been hard. Cuddling with the puppy is fantastic. Master Ninja Plus! Eh. I love Pupper. Ah, I see. Just no dog is tripod. Dog is tripod. That is what matters. What brand of dog? What brand of dog? Oh my gosh, I love that wording. I love that wording so much. My dog is a Ferrari. My dog is a Chihuahua mix. We think Chihuahua Pomeranian mix, but we're not certain. Over here. Nope, that wasn't right. Is there not a thing up here? But yes, Chell is a Chihuahua mix. She doesn't act like a Chihuahua. My roommate has 2 dogs of her own that are Pomeranians. That are Pekingese. Chihuahua have a tendency to shake for no reason besides being dramatic. You've heard to the hammy shakes because they're hamming it up. Chell hasn't been doing that. Well, I mean, she's been shaking a little bit more recently, but that's because she just had her leg amputated and she's getting cold. She gets a little bit cold. Turns out a side effect of losing the leg is just, you know, you kind of get colder. What do you want from me? Hi, Staff. But yeah, she hasn't really been shaking. Okay, let's do this. Dang it. I've failed to do this. Wait. I know what I could do. I know what I must do. I fly too high. Hey, Tails, you slowly drop. Oh. You don't fly forever. Okay, counter. Decided to do a search in AOP for work stack with Tails that which contained child PTSD and 401 works came up. Oh, poor Tails. Is that a thing, or is that not a thing? I feel vaguely confused as to what the puzzle is supposed to be here. I'm just like, let's turn until you face? Maybe you have to face outside the thing. That's the direction you were facing initially. it turns out Miles Tails Prower has PTSD, its tag itself. That... Huh. Miles Tails Prower has PTSD as a tag by itself. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, this points to you, this points to you. So would you point over here? Yes. This points to you. And you point... Wait, that's a circle. Wait, why are you glowing now? What? Why are you glowing? Is anything pointed at this guy? Cause that points. I don't see anything pointing at that guy. Wait, what? Why is that 3 now? Why are there 3? What? Okay, I'm assuming that if they're not powered on, that if they are not glowing, they are wrong. Ah. Ah. Ah! Why? I don't know. But Knuckles level puzzle solving? How dare you? Oh my gosh, game, give it to game! Okay. Knuckles level puzzle solving! Knuckles is not an idiot. No, this is the level puzzle solving. Game, why are you like this? Knuckles is a warrior. Yes, warriors have battle tactics. Game. Okay.
Everybody get down! Let's get over cabins!
Why? Game. Why, game? Game, give it to me! Oh my gosh! Unless if I'm missing a step. What? Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong button the entire time. Oops. We need to beat 9 Egyptian gods. You mean we need to beat 8 Egyptian gods? That's right, we need to beat 6 Egyptian gods. Oops. Probably not gonna get that reference, which is fine. Where the heck is the beginning of this thing? It starts over here, I guess? Wow! Uh-oh. Whee! I'm sorry, Tails! Oh, why does that make me laugh so hard every time? Just... Ah! Game? Game? Ah, give me a second. Okay, is there something here to set me up? Do you set me up? Can I access you? Whee! Thank you. Jojo? Yes. Jojo's but really, really fast. Oh yeah, let's get the wrench attack. Yeah. I'm sorry, this is... Tail just looks... Yeah! Oh my gosh, that fixes things! Oh my gosh, it's great! Eh! Eh! Percussive maintenance. Eh! Fixed. Let me fix your clock for you. Donk. Good, we're good to go. Funk. Heck yeah. Yeah, I got another lookout cook. I have no idea what they are used for yet. Oh, dang. This doesn't seem like the intended way to go, but eh. Yeah. What is your deal? Wait! Don't you? Uh-oh. Oh, hey, you're fine.
Go, Tails, go!
As I look at you,
got
Nash.
this. Let me know if I can help.
This is your arena, kid. I just wish I had something else to punch while I'm waiting.
Yeah.
We're counting on you, kid.
Yeah. Also, holy cow is to... Holy cow! Tails straight up zips. Like, here's his ground speed. Well, I mean, okay, when I put it like that, it actually makes sense. It's like, wow! Behold the power of wrenches! You're defending Knuckles is not done. Meanwhile, Tails, Knuckles, you don't think, but okay. But seriously, it's like, I'm not a fan of just saying X character is bad. Also, the word dumb is kind of an odd term, if you think about it. Because it's like, it's meant to just be like, hey, somebody is unable to speak. Oh, I see the problem here. Then people keep on using it as a measure of intelligence? It's like, what? I do not like the connotations of that. What the, why? Why? Am I going at this backwards? No, it's the children who are wrong. This is not Sonic Boom Knuckles. Oh yeah, they removed his whole brain except for random jokes, so he's smart like 5 seconds. Oh. Oh, right, I could break everything. Wrench. Oh my gosh. Tails, that's the wrong direction. This direction. Why are you throwing backwards? Oh wait, you're not throwing backwards, you're hitting an incline. Whee! It's also a distinction between a character with a debatably negative trait and a badly written character, or one that should be changed or removed. Yeah. Wow! Zoom! Okay, I didn't zoom correctly. I like how everyone, like, Amy has a hammer and a bunch of tarot cards for some reason. Knuckles has Knuckles. That makes sense. Tails is just like, yeah! I'd wield my kitchen sink if I could. It's not even tech, he's just throwing his wrench at things. Oh yeah, I'll go back. There we go. Go device. It's gonna start. It's malfunctioning. Oh, it's fine. Yep. Ha! There we go. Yeah. Oh, now it's Tails' turn. Tails has to find one too. Whoosh! Sweet. Drop! Ah! You know, as much as I love playing as Sonic the Hedgehog goes very heavy on melee. Tails is a wrench that he throws at things. Oh, I think I have to go over there, actually. Whee! Boop! Okay. Whee! Oh my gosh! Ha! 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 Tails is incredibly fast when flying. Which I guess just kind of makes sense, actually. Oh wait, hang on. Over here. It's nice that the ancient aliens coded their obstacles based on which future visit is. Yeah, which future was. Ah, no! You know, I just gotta see how much of this I can skip. Whee! Yeah! Brrr.
You need to ascend the 4 towers of the Masters.
Okay.
They are memorials to the pilots who gave their lives
Oh,
to
hey,
save
we're
the
playing as
world.
Sonic.
Pilots. They were who I saw in those visions, right? The ones controlling the Titans?
Yeah.
Yes, the very Titans you destroyed.
Hey, I asked you to explain things from the beginning, remember?
That is
Yeah.
irrelevant now.
Yes.
Hidden across the island are the components needed to construct the keys to each tower. Find them, ascend the towers, complete their trials, and you will gain control over the site.
Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about like
Pieces make keys, keys unlock
I
towers,
saw a
towers make
post.
me more awesome. Got it. Back in a flash.
I saw a post that was Sage meeting her like idol Hatsune Miku. I was just like Hatsune Miku's like, yay, look at this small child, and Sage is like, ah, about to puke, just like, ah. Spin dash unlock. What do you game? A trial tower was unsealed. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's what the lookouts are for. They're for the towers. Wait. How horrifying is this thing gonna be? Yeah. Is this gonna be like a I run up the side of it, or is it gonna be like there's like an alternate dimension inside, or is it gonna be just be like a standard stage and then it'll teleport me to the top?
We've got this. You can count on us.
Oh my gosh, me playing is like
Leave the emerald hunting to the pro.
to be fair, Knuckles is the pro of emerald hunting. Yeah. Ha! I failed immediately. Game. What? Dang it. Dag! Dag! Jamie likes to pass the pain. Yes! Yeah! I like pass the pain. Ah! It's me being very bad at that consistently for a little bit. Meow. Okay, let's figure out how this is gonna work. Ha! I see how this is gonna work. Climbing on the outside. Got it. Meow. And where are we going from? Oh yeah, we're doing that. Okay. Whee! Uh oh. I messed up! I messed up badly! Ah! Okay. Wait, where's the tower? Oh, there's the tower. It's right there. That was the... not the correct way. Wow. Gotta look out, Coco. I mean, Sonic doesn't quite need Cocos. I already have maximum speed and fairly high, fairly high range. Nope, dang it, I messed it up. I may be a tad fast for my own good. There we go, I don't boost off, I just run. Okay, let's Darn you! That was mean. Damn you game! Come on. Okay. Nope, I messed it up. Got it. What's in there menu? Settings to capture speed? Yes. But why the heck would I want to do that? I'm like, I know. You know. Hell of my own design and all that. I don't know. That's not something I hold against the game. I keep... oh my gosh, I was playing as Tails for only a small moment, and now I keep on thinking I can, like, hover. Hi, Cortez. Honk. Yeah. I chose this hell for myself and I'm enjoying it. Dang it. And gotcha. Nope, didn't get it. Gotcha. Reject my hell and substitute with your own. Yeah. Okay, let's just do. No. Ah, I saved it. Whee. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just gotta maneuver carefully. This is definitely more difficult than like the main game, like Obstacle Course stuff. Yeah. Also, that person's going ham on that piano. That. Okay, whatever. You left me. Okay. Chick. Wah! You're in hell at the moment. You get seasonal allergies that recently have been triggering what you suspect is seasonal asthma, which makes it so you're occasionally constantly coughing. Oh. Oh, hey. Hello. I love my people more than my own life, more than anything. I have to give everything to protect my own. Our new home. Why are you incredibly sexy? You got my kite tight and you turned off the 6 final seals. You will answer for your ruinous intentions now. Oh. Oh. No, frick. Luckily, I haven't put with the doctor tomorrow. Okay. They'll be able to prescribe you an inhaler or something. All of my stats got set to 1. Oh my gosh! Give me a second. I need rings. Ow! Suck it! Ah! Omae mo shinderu! Ah! Dang it! What the frick? Wah! Come on. Oh my gosh, this is actually pretty difficult. I'm having to think hard about my moves. I can't just button mash. Otherwise that happens. Wow! Dang it. I recovered. Do a side loop around where they will be in a sec, and if I can... I messed it up. Too late. Uh-oh. Recover. Aha! I thought I pressed it. I didn't press A at the right time, did I? I forget how to do some of my stuff that I want to do right now. No. I really miss mine. I really miss my power upgrades. Recovering. Oh my, that's a time limit. Wait a second. That's a time freaking limit. Give me a second. I can't check my skills. Okay, let's see. I don't remember everything. Oh my gosh, that was just Sonic's just like, I'm going for it. Pfft. Dead. Sonic isn't allowed to Sonic feed. Okay, let's actually be smart about this. Or let's try to be smart about this. Nope, I did not. Okay, just. Okay. Let's charge up my Insta-Psy-Loop. I thought it was rings that charged up, and it's not doing it, so. What the heck? I am getting clobbered. Holy, okay, you know what? Oh my gosh. I'm just... Okay, I've got my opening. I lost my opening. You know this part. Yeah. Ow. Okay, back up and let's think. If I group them all up, that's when I do best with the silence, like that. Here we go. If I get knocked back and I react soon enough, I can dodge out of the knockback and not lose any rings. Oh my gosh, holy cow, that's... Woo! We have the insta-loop. Oh my gosh. I got one down. I need to get out of there fast. The Tails and his Reg would have this issue. No, they wouldn't. Okay, but I can take out one of them. Also, this is kind of like this Coco just being like, hey, you messed up our plans and you kind of brought an ancient evil in the world. I'm gonna beat you up about it. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. Fair enough. Holy cow, they're fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Holy cow. You have the strategy, but you don't remember it. I am gonna run headlong into it. Okay, let's start with... Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need to avoid them and make it. Nope, I didn't make it. I cut it off soon enough. Tag it. Okay. Dang it. I am slowly picking up, like, what to do here. Dang it. And then they do that. Come out! Ah! Dang it. Whee! Dang it. Okay, that strategy doesn't work 100%. I forgot how to quick silence, and that's what it's getting to. I thought that quick silence was just pressing the silence button, but Omae mo Shinderu? Ah. And then I managed to get my feet underneath me at the end. The very end. Okay. Let's start with the spin dash. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, dash aside and attack. Woo. Wait, no. Dang. Oh. Nope, that one turned into a spiky trash can. Dang it! Let's pick on this one specifically. Ah. Dang it! Spiky trash can! Ah, come on! Got this one isolated. Dang it, you turned into a trash can at the last second. No! Trash can! Ah. I'm doing a little better. My strategy is like separate them and then go for like that. And then if I get discarded, I dash inside and it'll teleport me behind them. Make sure I do not miss that quick time event because that's really good damage. Do that. Get some stomps in. You. Dang it! Ah, you trash can. Ah, they just start trash canning everything. Come on. Oh my gosh. They just start trash canning and it sucks. Okay, let's see if I can Psy-loop them in the air and then... Because Psy-looping breaks the trash can. So my thought is maybe they go a certain amount of time after I Psy-loop without trash canning. I thought I had it there. Dang it, I missed a quick time. dodge. I got 2 of them. Ah! Come on, you're separated. Nope, I missed it. I missed the I missed the quick time. Okay, I got 3 of them that time. 3 of them. I'm doing better. Okay, ZR plus B, I think, is like the speed dash. Ow. No, it's something else. Dang it. The trash can! Okay. No! I refuse! You're like, lower the difficulty. No! I am having fun. Also, I have forgotten the moves that told me for like spin dashing. I'm sorry, I couldn't see for a second there. I was like, what am I doing? You're separated. Yeah, quick silo. I don't know, I dropped it, but whatever. Dang it! Dad, stop it! I messed it up. I double pressed the A button when I had to hold it. No! Got this! Nope. Dang it. Come on. come on. Ah! Ah! I had to actually get good at a Sonic game. Oh my gosh.
Lesure, the Henubus, Vandilius, the kind Shulos, Duiradius, Leculus,
94 tries. No!
Luguren, Ojon Diwandi.
Weren't there 4? Yeah. What in the Hong Kong Kong is that eldritch creature? Smash! I mean, I
Don't worry
agree.
about us.
I agree.
I won't
That
let you
very
down,
much is a
partner.
smashable creature.
What are you hanging around for? Afraid to go off without my protection?
Also, it's the word smash. Smash, smash. See, I'm not the only one who says that creature is oddly curvy. Wait, new map. Yep. That, okay, fine. I won't boost and do that. Ah. Yeah. Hello, bird. Hello, bird. I hope you're doing good. Uh-oh. Ah. I got a dog. Her name is Chow. She's adorable. The second I'm like, I'm gonna adopt her, she decided to break her leg. And if she had broken it, if she had broken it in like the long bone, it would just be like, oh yeah, you know, it's fine, we can just splint it, but no, she broke in a growth plate. But maybe for chili leftovers, so you take that a compliment. Yay!
I should be
You
able
were
to
hot.
find that thing just fine.
Yeah.
That's not the
Is
problem.
Dogleg gone or
I'll
broken?
need to go
Gone,
in and
gone.
out of cyberspace to
Because
activate it.
A growth plate got
Do you want to help
broken,
you with finding the
and she's a
emeralds while I
puppy.
take care of the towers?
So if they left the leg in
just
there,
who do you think you're
it would
talking to?
create major
Leave the emeralds
arthritis
to me.
issues. And it would, like, overall negatively impact her quality of life. So, yeah. There is one thing I'm curious about, because the game did say that there will be opportunities to be, like, Tails and Knuckles and Amy again, but I'm just like, Negatively impact more than missing a leg, yes. Like, she would not be a happy pupper. Meow. Wait, I missed it. Wait, that the one? Is that not the one I just did? Ah! I remember now why I went the way I did. There's a hole. There was a hole. And not my hole. But being happy is 90% of what puppies do. Yes. In fact, that's what she's been doing. She's been being happy. Like, she missed a leg. She's missing a leg, and she's been acting like she's been that way her whole life. She's just like, missing a leg's not a reason I can't play with, like, I can't play with fellow puppies. And I'm just like, a chance of like re-breakage is reasonable. Don't. It is my hole. It is my Lepsino hole. I'll jump inside. Oh my gosh. What stream was that? Was that a Minecraft stream? That might have been a Minecraft stream. I overshoot. I'm learning more and more why there is a menu setting to cap Sonic speed. But I'm at the same time, I'm just like, I don't feel like doing that. I'm glad Burb Lady as well. Yay! My dog's name is Chell, named after the Portal character. And it has only proven to be an apt name more and more often because, one, she is incredibly intelligent. Especially considering she's only like 10 weeks old. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, I messed that one up. Yeah. To be fair. What's the to be fair? Yeah. But yeah, she is absolutely adorable. That was also a faulty name because you can't simply name a dog or person Chell if you don't give them long ball boots. Yeah. To be fair, she certainly acts like she has long ball boots. And to be fair, before she broke her leg, she basically had long ball boots, like the angle at which she fell and hit the leg was a 1 in a million angle, which dag nabbit, followed by a just so happening to fracture the growth plate. Yeah. Currently, oh, I guess I didn't mention this part. The rescue is helping me, well, the rescue is raising funds to help, pay for the overall costs of the surgery on Chell. It is especially awesome because because of my entire roommate situation, I know the head of that rescue personally. Absolutely not. I do kind of wish I gave her long fall boots though. I kind of wish we did have actual long fall boots and I'll be like, okay, cool, you're fine. Oh my gosh, the amount of times I cried. It's been a lot. I will say I'm very much enjoying this game right now. Just the Amy segment was slow. Knuckles and Tails segments were fun. The Amy segment was slow. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog game. You kinda can't get away with having a slow segment. Ah! No! 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 Ah! Okay, aiming. Dang it! I missed! Dang it. Sure became the Pog. She missed. No. My housemate and I, we've been fostering dogs for a while, and after it's just like, yeah, I want to adopt Chell. We basically sat down and we're just like, okay, so we're gonna, like, after the other dog who was still being fostered, like, gets adopted, we're gonna take a small break from fostering to, like, get acclimated to having Chell here permanently. There we go. Up, collect person. Wait, where? I heard that. Ah, there you were. What? I am. That wasn't a collectible one. Okay. Whee. Rah. Oh yeah. It's also kind of funny that, like, I was talking with my housemate who, was also able to... my gosh, the more I explain this, the more it sounds like overwhelmingly like, holy cow, what is clown luck? So, my downstairs neighbor fosters a lot more, and one of the dogs that she fosters just so happens to have to, like, had to go in to get an eye removed because it was at risk of infection. I completely got it. Yay! So, like, they got Chell in with that dog to be able to go for, like, surgery. Which has led to an odd set of circumstances. Like, I am told, like, because, my downstairs neighbor is a well-known person to work with this rescue, every single, hang on, is there, yeah, that's the thing, okay. Dang it, I'm gonna, apparently all the doctors and nurses and such generally assumed that, like, Chell had not been spoken for. And that, like, because this rescue was watching for Chell and is helping her get acclimated to me, like, they're talking about all this stuff, and, I've been told that if adopting child doesn't work out, that was way too far. Dang it. There is apparently a list of 85 people long who are willing to adopt a child. And I'm like, no, that's my dog. No. Spot I've circled to be a checkpoint? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I was talking about that with my downstairs neighbor, my housemate, and we were just like, yeah, for every single person you asked if they wanted, like, to ask to adopt a child, they're just like, yeah, you go on the list. That's dozens of people long. And not only is she already spoken for, and I don't plan on, like, returning her, but apparently if, like, I can't care for her at some point, like the job I have falls through or something, my husband is just like, yeah, I would adopt her in that case. And I'm like, yeah, there's nothing down there. Okay. So it's an odd situation to be like, I adopted the dog because I love her. I hated, like, giving her up to a family who tried to adopt her. That family gave up because they're like, we can't handle her. And I was like, okay, I'm adopting the dog. And then, suddenly, my dog is apparently like, everybody wants my dog. And I'm just like, I get it. She's a really adorable dog, but no, you can't have my dog. Advertisements, yeah. Okay. No, come on, no, no, ah! No, if I tried, I scooted along something, I had to buy. Aha. That's called, that's called something, I don't know, my brain is like, meh. I don't feel too bad about, like, continuing to play through advertisements simply because of the fact that I'm playing through the same part over and over and over again. Ah! I'm on it! Yes! Oh my gosh, everyone's stuck in advertisements when I actually made it. Uh-oh. Okay. Over here. No, I can't. Nope, over here. Okay, where the frick am I gonna... Ah, no! No! Ah! 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 Okay. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, right about here. I missed it! Ah, heck. Ah. lot of boosting. Yeah. Okay, so no! I accidentally speed boosted. Ah! Now, none who was strap fans will believe I made it before. Yeah, they won't believe. No. Oh my gosh. Just like, ah. Well, I have posted pictures of my dog on Discord. Most of it has been Blue Sky. Like, I've been using Blue Sky recently. I guess I'll talk about this a little bit. I used to use Twitter. And then Twitter started getting worse, especially for trans people, and I was just like, no, I don't want going to the comments section to be like either a ban fest of just like, this is now the next half hour of my life, like blocking people, or just like, I get to watch like people I follow get absolutely blasted by vitriol and hate. I made it, yes. So I stopped using Twitter, and it's been fantastic. So now I use Blue Sky. For a while, I used Tumblr, because I have a friend who uses a lot of Tumblr, and I will say this about Tumblr. Tumblr is really good for, like, generally shit posting. Is that the path I should take? I missed. Okay, can I at least hone it on something? Aha! I honed it on something. So yeah, I think about that sometimes because it's been fascinating. Something that happened a little bit ago that actually caused me to like just generally feel like I didn't want to continue watching the streamer was that a streamer that I very much liked watching had a person on their stream. And this was like a while ago, but the person on the stream basically went through and said like, you know, hate people who say that you should get off Tumblr because, you know, trying to market yourself via social media. And I said, well, I basically commented that, hey, that there are very good reasons why someone would want to use a different social media site, and with the way that that particular one has been going, it's more and more apparent that they're not gonna do what's necessary to like moderate and protect their users. And I did it again. Aha! And that I think alternatives are better, especially for people who are part of like various minorities who will get absolutely just lambasted by a lot of it. The person saw my reply. I forget exactly why I said, that's why I sounded more verbose than I actually kind of am. Okay, what about you? Ow. Okay, I get it. Don't go for that one. Okay, I double get it. Don't go for that one squared. But I remember that conversation. That streamer I watched a little bit, or I don't anymore. Because as time has gone on, at no point have I felt like going back to Twitter, and that was like the crux of that one person's argument, was that, like, you know, people would just go back to Twitter because that's where all the audience is, and it's like, no. Using Tumblr and Blue Sky, I've gotten more interaction for a lot of different things than I ever had before. And not only that, but it's a generally better experience for me to use. I followed a few lists, I added a couple feeds on, like, Blue Sky. I followed a few people on Tumblr, and now I get like a bunch of memes, and I'm happy. And then every so often I hear about all this stuff that people on Twitter get up to, and it's like, I just think about the conversation, the assertion that everyone would go back. It's like, at no point has that proven true. Especially because, like, even with the bare minimum amount of moderation, like, the bare minimum of, like, this is what the culture of the site is like, and, like, all that stuff. Even with the bare minimum of that, it has felt a lot more safe and viable to reply to people and interact. Wait a second. Oh, that's a problem. Well, I can maneuver around it. It's fine. Ah, I can't maneuver around it. Ah, frick. Well, okay, it's gonna despawn and then we're gonna be fine. Ah, no, game, why? Okay, hang on. I can do this. I thought you would haul. Wait, what? For a second, I thought it was gonna respawn me, and then nope, it's doing this thing. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Not that it makes a lot of sense for Sonic, because Sonic already has pretty great stats. Yeah. So it's just like... fall off a platforming segment into a boss fight? No, I fell off a platforming segment into a cutscene. Specifically... So, I'm assuming that cutscene is the same basis as, like, frick. I'm just preparing my brain for what the explanation is going to be. Okay. So, in another open world game that I like, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, they have something similar where they will respawn enemies across the world, right? And that makes sense for a game that's like open world, semi-consistently enemies that you kill stay dead until until the point in the game that's a reset, and that makes sense, right? But after a certain amount of time, just say, hey, we're not gonna continue storing, here's every single enemy you killed, we're just gonna respawn them all and restore the map to its default value. I'm assuming that's what happens here. And that's what that cutscene is. So, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild does it, the same with Tears of the Kingdom. I don't play too many open world games, I think. Like, I play a few, but not too many that have to do something like that, so... yeah. Granted, Subnautica really should have done that, and we're never gonna see Subnautica improve in that way again, because... that whole... You thought that cutscene was indicating a boss. Nope. I forgot where to go, but not the problem. Ha! Ha! No! 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 Let me... Oh! Oh! No! Ah! 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 No! Oh! Oh! Eh. I'm getting so close. Ah. But yeah, a quick aside to my quick aside to my quick aside. How many lyrics you can get? Yeah. That's just me. ADHD and autism and everything with me. And, I personally like the way that Sonic Frontiers handles the respawning of the map better. Because with, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they, it's just like, it's this big massive cutscene. The sky goes red, all that stuff, and then nothing happens. Nothing! Uh-oh. Well, that was bad. Oh, that was worse. About here? About here. No, about there! About here? About here. The reason I say that is because just... Sonic Frontiers has something that you can actually do during it, like, they make the whole thing like... And now shooting stars fall from the sky, and you get to like get extra resources, and you get to run around and explore the map even more. And we motivate you to especially run around the map and explore everything without looking at the mini-map exceedingly, because you just, that's the best way to collect more of your collectibles. And you get to look at all the pretty lights, and you get to look at everything, and it's like, yeah, I just think it's a good option. Better than Breath of the Wild, and now the enemies are back. Nothing else happens. Why is the screen jiggling? Like, the screen jiggles when it's like, break, I don't know, yeah. Something I've noticed though, and this is like this is back to the social media talk, is that there are a few streamers who I generally follow who just be like, you know, they will cross-post on Twitter and Bluesky, and I'm like, okay, that generally makes sense. I don't think you need to continue to use Twitter, but that's just my opinion, and if you feel more secure in your, like, in your viewer base on, like, Twitter, then, yeah, what, like, there's not much I can tell you. Why do I keep doing that now? I am trying to fall back through the there you go. there is a surprising, like... There is a way I can easily tell that they're not engaging in Twitter. Not Twitter. That they're not engaging in Blue Sky, though. Which I think is fascinating. Because on Blue Sky, whenever you post pictures, the generally, like, assumed thing to do, and, like, the considerate thing to do is to include alt text for people with screen readers and for people who want, like, better context or description of, like, what is going on in the picture. And indeed, a lot of users have pointed out that there is a setting that you can have to make sure that Blue Sky won't actually let you post a picture without including alt text. I have this setting turned on for my Blue Sky accounts. I like using it. It's also, like, something I've noticed that people who don't use Blue Sky thoroughly and haven't really engaged with Blue Sky enough to, like, try to get an actual audience on there, is that they won't include alt text. Okay, let's try this a little differently. Nope, okay, that's not enough height. I missed that. Okay, let's go for second opportunity right about here. I committed, yeah. Which I think is interesting. Like, this guy does have a much stronger alt text culture in here. Yeah. It's like... It's interesting because one thing I especially love about the Blue Sky culture is that there are a lot of people who are just accessibility. Accessibility is key. And there's also, like, a lot of people who will have tags specifically for, like, hey, if you don't know how to alt text your picture or you're not sure, like, how to go about it, then you just, like, include a tag of, like, alt text by picture for me, please, or something like that. And if you include that tag, people generally, like, understand, hey, this person wants help alt texting the picture, so they'll reply with, like, alt text, or they'll, like, quote post with alt text, something like that. I've actually done that once myself. Like, I've alt text a particular picture, but I thought, hey, this is good, and I specifically asked, hey, is this okay? And the original poster of the picture basically liked my quote post, and I was like, yeah, it's okay, and I'm like, ah, that's great. You have used Blue as much as you use Twitter, meaning you're ready to count alt text? Ah! So, alt text is like, if you used Blue Sky, like sometimes, or most of the time, depending on the circles you run in on Blue Sky, you will see a little marker on the bottom of pictures that say alt. Clicking on that little marker will go through and, like, just show you a description of what is contained in the picture, which I needed to do that lower. Yeah. Got it. Aha! So this is helpful, especially for blind users on the internet, or people who are visually impaired who use screen readers to help them get the general gist of what's happening on their screen. Because rather than just being like, there is a picture here, the screen reader will read the alt text instead. I I tried. I tried so hard. I got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter. So Blue Sky allows you the option with every single picture that you upload to include alt text. Got it. Yeah. Alt text is a web standard thing. You can put it on any image tag, and hovering over the image will show it in most desktop browsers. Blue Sky makes it more visible, though. Yes. And also, like, in the mobile app for Blue Sky. Oh my gosh, I nearly filled that. Ugh. There we go. Yay! In the mobile app for Blue Sky, you will also see the alt text be able to show up. So that's pretty awesome as well. Okay, let's see how the next surprisingly hot alien creature is angry at us. I was one of the great warriors among my people. I relished the chance to prove myself against the ultimate foe. I couldn't defeat it in the end. And then I lost to you. Face me again. I demand satisfaction. Nice. Okay. Sonic stats will be fixed. Psyloop will be the only available. What? On your mock start. I'm sorry, Psyloop's the only available skill? Sorry, you can't just demand people satisfy you. At least get Sonic a chili dog first. Yeah. But yeah, it's like I am definitely a fan of the culture on Blue Sky. There's just like, as a lot of users could tell you, there are several decisions that Blue Sky has made that we're not a fan of. It's not nearly as plentiful as like some other platforms though. So for Blue Sky, one of the decisions is like by default, anything NSFW is completely hidden. Like, not even warning you as NSFW is completely hidden, and a lot of people don't like that. As an artist, GF refuses to use several sites like Twitter and stuff. Yeah. Hang on, okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can't use my other stuff. I'm basically sitting here trying to be like, how do I best do this? You're really fast with your attacks. What? What? Okay, so it really is like none of my skills. I've tried to use these devils. But yeah, that's one of the things. Another one of the things is that by default, Blue Sky has it so that you don't see posts in like languages other than your native language, and we're just like, no, we want to see like other posts. That's kind of amazing. Yeah. Generally, the problems that like Blue Sky users have with Blue Sky's like stuff they do by default. Hang on, I'm gonna retry this. Do you get less Lab? You make art and I'll make it better by giving it to an AI, and then they get confused how that's. Oh my gosh. That's a thing on Twitter? Is that a thing on Twitter? That's outrageous. Oh. I mean, I knew that Twitter had a big thing where it's like, they're like, you can modify other people's art without their permission, and that's like, That's the thing people do to chat, so on Discord. That's, ugh. Discord's more isolated as far as like social media goes. Okay, I might need like an idea of how they expect me to do this, because this is a bit like, do I have to do really fast turns with the like with boost? In your opinion, even where I just things being done on Twitter? Yeah, I saw a news article talking about somebody using Grok to make child pornography. That's just like, I'm not gonna kink shame anybody. I'm gonna preface with that. Grok has made Twitter quite the bad thing, yeah. I left before Grok was a thing. So it's just like, it's kind of, oh, it's wild to me. Okay. Okay. This does nothing. I'm not doing any damage. Okay. There's a big difference between going to making a new version or picture of a child in public and anything. Yes. Let's have this conversation now so I can put it aside and say no more for the rest of the stream. Cool. This is something that is meant to be, like, talked about. Kinks versus, like, problem. I actually heard it explained pretty well on a legal channel I like to watch sometimes called Legal Eagle. They say that they said in a recent video that the proper term is child sexual abuse materials, because, say, child pornography, like, both lessens the overall impact of, like, what it is actually doing, as well as stigmatizes pornography on a whole. So, If someone wants to contextually do age play with another adult, that's one thing, but the stuff on Twitter is no one that. Yes. It gets difficult when it comes to the idea of, like, trying to figure out where pornography is okay and not okay for some people. In public, is generally not accepted. That's why a lot of, like, different, like, social media sites have, like, content warning labels. But that's not where the problem lies. The problem lies in making pornography of people. Of real people. And that is especially bad because AI is trained on pictures of real people. So even if they're not going and trying to modify an existing picture and turning it into pornography, which is dreadful, generating pornography with like AI is still dreadful because it is using art that wasn't pornography to create it. Things get odd when you try to define these things because I genuinely think you have to be very, very forgiving in this kind of area or else you kind of start going down a bad slope. So, a good example is like, you have popular media thing A. Right? An artist going through and drawing pornography of their favorite popular media thing. It's generally acceptable because they're making their thing, they're separate, they're not basing it off of real people. They're presumably not tracing artwork. So tracing artwork, that becomes a whole different can of beans. Yeah. But yes, it is child sexual abuse material because child sexual abuse material is sexually abusing the child by putting out stuff that they don't want of themselves. That is everything I understand. I am not the be-all, end-all of these conversations. Let's continue the game. How the frick do I do this? I have an idea. Nope, that triggered while I was away. That didn't work.
야와, 트르티, 하타.
How do I do this? Absolutely. Okay. For anybody who wants to talk and give me hints, I would greatly appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate tips on how to do this. This is a snake trial. How the frick am I supposed to do this with only side loops? I'm supposed to do this in 2 minutes. How the frick? Basically, my question is how the frick? supposed to defeat all the enemies, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it gave me. I'm just... Snake trial.
敵ハッタ
Yes. I'm judging based on the like name that it's meant to like represent the speed trail. You know, the snake part. I could defeat them easily enough, I just don't have enough time for all of them all. And then if I mess up, I feel like I don't have any more room at all. Oh. Homing plus stomp, I see.
やばトルティハッタ
I'm assuming that's what they need? Oh. You can easily once you get them to throw it if you want. Wait. Ah. No, that's not doing anything. I don't think that's working.
やばトルティハッタ
Maximize the distance they throw the shield. Got it. Okay, let's see. No. Me just being like... Okay, I vaguely see.
やばトルティハッタ
Oh, wait! Oh, I see what you mean by parry the shield. Okay.
やばトルティハッタ
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So I go here, and then I... Ah, that makes more sense. Ah. Because if I parry the shield from outside, it just goes right back. Ow. Ah. You did forget about these until seeing me do them. Ah. Okay, this is much cooler now that I know this technique. This is actually kind of cool. Silent Pits in this game just gives you his lives, yeah. should have been a hint about like parrying makes it go back along the path it took, I guess. At least that would set you on the right path. But yeah. Yeah! You're indeed a formidable warrior. It's not just your skill, I see your unbreakable spirit. There's no shame in being defeated by you. Take my blessing and earn the victory I could not. Yeah! Hacking! The little tiny freaking like cutie things are the souls of like chaos creatures. Yep, so now we have another one.
The Coco helped show us the way.
We've got to reveal those emeralds.
Out of my way, I'm working.
Out of my way! Sonic, what are you running on? Ah! Here
It's
comes
Caddy
the
cheered.
sun.
X50.
Thank
Here
you for
comes the
bed.
sun.
Thank you for the bits. I should probably set like one of the bit alert things to a reasonable number rather than 69 and 1,000. If I want to test if that part of my code actually works now, I should do that. Nice, yeah. Hi, Chris Scout. Rah. Ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's see. Is this a repeat of the stage I've already done? I don't know if it is, because technically I've already done this world, but I did it on the main story path, and now I'm on a side story path. What was the thing? There you go, that was the thing. There we go. Yeah! I don't recognize this. Okay. Love the silly kick your feet Sonic Blade moves. Yeah. Oh, dang. I don't recognize this layout from any other Sonic game. Uh-oh. Testing the bit reading before. Are you concerned with testing the bit response part, or just anything that gets triggered? Both. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest here. I am a complete fan of this kind of music. I listen to this kind of music on my own all the time. It's just like, yeah. Wait. Wait. No, I don't think this is based off of existing stage. It could be. Is some low gravity? Yes. So I'm like, it could be SA2 because SA2 had low word. Yeah, this doesn't match layouts that I'm familiar with as far as Sonic goes. I mean, extreme lines of destructible objects lining paths? Someone paid for the car model and they'll be down if they don't get their money's worth, yeah. Like, I love the background. The background's cool. And the music's pretty awesome too. It's just, I don't know, that's just... Somebody really wanted to use that one asset. I have no idea where the red wings are gonna be here. If there are even red rings, because it's a side story, like, what am I even looking for in the side story missions here? I'm just assuming they're the same, but they might not be. Because the main story gives you, like, vault keys, which give you, like, access to Chaos Emeralds, but that wouldn't quite be the same here, would it? What are you? What was that noise? 5? There's a 2, there's a, what? Oh, it's a... The countdown and I messed it up! Well, let's do this the hard way then. Ah! No, I messed it up. Hello, AAA, do you cover chunk damage? Some Sonic cars almost make feels if someone swaps mod on the mod. Yeah. I mean... You know what the really funny thing is? Judging by the fact that they're all the exact same car model, I wouldn't be surprised if there is only one car model in the in the game's memory. Especially because that would be, you know, more efficient. Meaning that if someone got a hold of the actual, like, if someone found out where in the memory the car model is stored, they could swap it out for whatever they want. As long as, you know, the collisions don't break, and it should be super good, I guess. Okay. We have 5, 4. Let's see, use the cards when I'm not sure. 3. That is 1. That would be 2 then. Yeah! I have no idea what that did! Yay! This is a very absurd amount of cars. What the heck is going on? This is an absurd amount of cars. This feels... Okay, what is the glowy thing? Looks like that's another collectible. Just past an area of 5 collectibles, but I only collected 2 of them. Let's just... Boop. There you go. What is... Wait. I kind of want to see what the things are before it just... Someone got bored. Finish all the number rings. Silver Moon reached the hidden goal. Oh. There's no S-rank requirement. There's no S-rank. Oh my gosh. Yeah, considering all the cards are the exact same model, I wouldn't be surprised if there's only one version of that car model in the game's memory. And, if there's a mod, you can just replace them all with something. I mean, I just had a thought. Oh, what if you replace them all with the Rouge Mobile? For people who don't know, in Sonic Adventure 2, there are racing sections with actual cars. Specifically, 2 characters go through that. Tails, who just uses the Cyclone next, that makes sense. And Rouge, who has the Rouge Mobile. I already collected those ones, so I'm like, let's see if I can do something else. No, Sonic Fat has written down a mod for all cars to be replaced with Sonic and Preg art. Yeah, but I mean, that's boring. Why not the Rouge Mobile? That would be amazing. Well, I mean, okay, fine. It wouldn't be too boring for it to be Sonic and Preg art, but still. Ew. A Rouge Mobile. I have to look this up now. Okay. Wow, the fact that I looked it up and it wasn't one of the top things that showed just kind of... It disappointed me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. But regardless, here it is. This is the Rouge Mobile. It is a car that has little to no explanation for why it's there, for why it's included. It is branded for Rouge the Bat. So the entire explanation is just kind of like it exists. Because she's a bat as a Batman reference? Possibly, yeah. It could be a Batman reference. Oh wait, that was the way out. No, you don't! I'm not done with this area yet! What? I thought I was gonna. No! What? I thought the car was gonna explode on me! No. Ah, dang it. But yes. But now I'm vaguely disappointed when I looked up, like, SA2 Rogemobile. Nothing showed up. And so I had to look up Rouge Car. And just, I didn't see a lot of options pop up in the top view. And I'm just like, that's... why? Sonic fans, I am disappointed in you. I didn't know I could be disappointed in you. Ah, there's a thing over here. I didn't know I could be disappointed in Sonic fans, but now I am. What is happening? Ah, look at that. Whee! At this point, I'm just kind of secret hunter-ish. I saw a thing. The thing with the tank, I destroyed it. Ah! Whee! Oh, it's over here. Oh wait, that's where I was beforehand. I didn't know being disappointed in the, like, in the Sonic fandom was a thing that I could be. But now that I'm aware, I'm not a fan. I'm very much not a fan. More likely that something else will explode on you. You're stuck in advertisements. How dare you fluster me while you're stuck in advertisements? The official name of the car seems to be Lip Spider, unless that's the car Rouges. Okay. The Lip Spider. I don't know why. That name just... Okay, so... After much time exploring, I have found that, very likely I was just, like, avoiding something. Don't you dare give that... Dare you give me that depressing I didn't do the thing sound? Ah. Do S rank, I say, after like meticulously going for S rank every single stage previously. You're giving me cars. I should play Cluster Truck eventually. Where's my way back? I thought there was a way back. Oh, it's down here. Dag nabbit, Death Plane. I just had a realization. This stage could be a backwards final chase from SA2. Oh, the car from SA2 specifically? No, it's not. No. Oh my gosh, I think I saw an animal. Oh my gosh. Wait, what do I do? What do I do with this animal? Oh my gosh, I see the reason for the cars! I lost the animal? I feel so confused. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to that animal. And find out if there's, like, specific place I have to take it. Seems referred to as a cart, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A cart? How is that a cart and not a car? What? How is that not a car? I just... What? Okay. I have a child. Where do I take it? I see the problem. I bounce off the car. I spin. The child dies. That is a problem. Okay. So, I can't dash. Wait, can I dash? I can't dash. The child is dead. Search Ruder's cart, you get lots of references to Route 280. Okay. It's not a cart though, it's a car. It drives on a road with other cars. That's part of the frustration with the actual stage. Several people don't like that stage because some of the extra missions require you to not hit the other cars on the road. And I'm sitting here trying to figure out where the heck do I take this lost child without accidentally killing. Like, over here? Nope, I hit a car. Child's dead. What the frick do I do with this? Imagine this is what it feels like to be the Flash from DC Comics. Just like you go fast, you go fast, you go fast. Frick! I'm human! Like, I can't go fast anymore. What do I do? If I go fast, they fall and die. Oh no. Oh my gosh, wait. One second. Oh no. Okay. Child acquired. Piggyback. Position taken. I cannot touch a car. I could jump across this gap. Oh, I see. It has a giant glowing arrow to it. That. Okay, now I'm on the lookout for small animals. Okay. I do not see a small child. I may be wrong about this. I do not think they will put the small child on crumbling tracks. I could be wrong. This particular level design does not seem to be the most well thought out. Which is funny because this is the most unique level design of this game. Everything else I've seen has basically been ripped from SA2, SA1, Sonic Unleashed, I think, in a couple cases. So I guess I should give them kudos for having something unique. Small child! Small child? No small child here. I need to save you. Your parents are worried, presumably. But why the heck you're in the in-between space of dimensions that I would kind of call car hell? This is either car hell or car heaven. Maybe it's car limbo. Your parents are furries. You know what? This is a Sonic universe. I would not be surprised. Wait, what? I collected that one, right? But then I know there's only one left, so... And I'm missing two! Game, what gives? Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. Furries in a universe with actual anthro animals has a few implications. Oh my gosh. Do I need to bring out the... Oh my gosh. Okay, so did any of you remember me playing Peppered? Okay, so that's a secret exit, I assume. Okay, so now I need the silver moon rings and all of the animals. You remember Peppered? Yes. Peppered had the Peppered had the occasion of like the police lady getting scared straight by her parents from being an artist by the human Sona, yeah. That freaking scene was hilarious. Do you want to check out my human Sona? I made it myself. Ah! Just highlights the absurdity of people who don't like furries with just being like, yeah. Freaking human Sona. So, alternate idea. There are not more animals along the stage, but all of the animals are contained in this one area. So, if that is true, what do? I investigate the area. And I ask myself, what about the geometry of the level seems like it could be navigatable? Especially considering one big chunk of it has fallen apart. But you know, there are these side things here, I guess, that could be there. I don't see anything. Do you see this car that's been suspiciously there the whole time? That didn't lead to anything, but I was happy to destroy it, so... You know, you take what you can get. Okay, looking around at the speed of sound. I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yes, I get it, game. You want me to have one perspective. And you don't want me to Crash Bandicoot this. Okay, I do not see... You know, they are really, really, really lucky that the bops are bopping. I see that giant tower and I think there's something up that tower. I missed it! Ah! No! No! What does Crash Bandicoot this mean exactly? Oh, Crash Bandicoot had multiple levels where, like, the camera would be focused behind you, making it very difficult to tell what was happening ahead of you. So when I say Crash Bandicoot this, I mean, like, the camera is in front of you facing backwards. I'm assuming that, like, tower back there is where I should go next. Let's see if I can avoid stepping on that platform. Well, actually, I can. Very easily. Almost like that was intended. Okay. There we go. So now... This claims that Crash Bandicoot was codenamed Sonic's Ass Game because of the oh my gosh. Okay, I am sitting on top of the tower. I do not see an animal creature. There's no small furry creature, small furry child here. I am thus incorrect about my assumption that they put another one here. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. But there are multiple paths to this level, so... Hang on. We've had the same music for a little bit. Let's turn down the volume of that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shuffle play. Perfect. Listening to the same music for like an hour. This is not fit at all. Oh, this is kind of funny actually. I like yeah. Oh, oh no, my regular playlist is not up to snuff. Ah. They make a noise. They make a noise and I couldn't tell because... Oh my gosh, they make a noise. They make a noise. This is... I understand why the music exists now. I understand now. I understand greatly. Oh hey, I found it! Now where'd I... Oh, I go up there. Then I can't touch a car. Oh my gosh. If I hop on a car, it'll cause Sonic to bounce. And I'm presumably, like, doing this in mid, like... being fired at by the military. This is... Oh Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am going to listen to the music so much. What direction am I going? Oh, the shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna follow the cars because I'm listening. I'm listening for pew, pew. Sonic in slightly bad traffic. Okay. This seems like a good place to put one. I don't hear one, but it seems like this would be a good place to put one. Up here? No. Not up here. This is... I'm listening to music. I know I'm listening to music. Yet psychologically it feels like I'm not listening to music. This is kinda... Oh, I hear it. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's up there to catch up on the cars. No! What? No! Please tell me they respawn. Please tell me they respawn. Oh my gosh, they respawn. Oh. Can I take a speed boost when I'm carrying the thing? Yes, I can. Ah! Okay, I made it. Okay. They're the animal buddies. I took care of the animal buddies. It is... This feels wrong. Like I've committed a sin against nature to turn off the music during a Sonic game. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. This feels like a crime was committed. This is like, with the music on, it's like Sonic with earbuds in. With the music off, it's just like, oh, this is a lot less awesome. This is actually a lot less awesome without the, oh my gosh, it's timed. I missed it! Ah! Okay. No. No. No! Ah! The animal! Well, at least now I know where they are. Ah! You might actually no. This isn't like if you just watch Sonic with like. This isn't Sonic with the earbuds out. This is Sonic, where Sonic has decided to listen to different music. It doesn't fit. Okay, I at least know where all the pew-pewers are. Oh my gosh, it's right above me. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Back, game. Back. Bad game. Okay, hello, small child. I will not kill you. I'll try not to kill you anyways. Nah, but I killed the small... Okay, the small child responds. That's fine. Hello again. Reincarnated small child. I'm sorry you didn't get isekai'd. You were still stuck in this world. There we go. I succeeded this time. This is so cursed. Okay, at least this music kind of fits. I forgot where the small child is. Not there, it's small child. Okay. At least this music's kind of fitting. Okay. All the fuzzy animals are taken care of. Do you think the reason Sega had to use this car so many times is just because, like, they needed to, like, use it a certain amount of times and make it tax deductible? And the asset pack they got it from was very expensive. So they're like, oh frick, we didn't use this a lot. And so they just said, it's just, they could the entire Sonic level. Uh-oh. I saved it. No! I didn't do it fast enough. Okay. Please tell me everything respawns. No, they don't. They do. They don't! Game. I'm gonna finish this. Just so I have the animals done, and I'm gonna go handle you next. This feels so wrong. Okay, but I have almost done all this stuff. I can't, not anymore. No, it's too much. It's too much. Give me back my music. Give me back my music. I need it. Ah. Uh... Ah! Slightly more efficient to render many copies of the same object on the GPU than the same number of different objects. So you don't have to transfer model data from the CPU over and over again. So therefore, if someone can find where that model is, they could replace this car. Oh, yeah, I can only barely hear that bird when the music is blasting. Never mind when the copters are around. Holy cow. Get! I feel like I'm allowed to be fast. Simply because of the fact that, like... Oh my gosh. That doesn't explain why a car, though. No, it doesn't. There we go. Yeah. I could be Speedy Gonzalez again. Yay! Whee! That was not how I wanted that to go. Why did he keep sliding, Sonic? I don't need to do this part anymore. I am fine. Ah! I am also clown. That is important. Yeah. Meow. I did the thing. I was crank. I got crank. Ah! Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I cleared all the missions. It's fine. It's fine. C for car. C for why the car? Oh, that's how that works. That's how that works. Okay, I did not fully understand how to spin that thing on there. What did I get for that? This, unless I got nothing, in which case I got nothing. I got Lookout Coco. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's not grabbable by me, that's grabbable by a friend of Sonic. Yeah. Meow. Check, 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 check. Wah! Okay, what the heck wanted to fight me? Master Ninja, got it. You're gonna get clobbered. Ow! Never mind, I'm gonna get clobbered. Ow. Nope, that's not what I wanted to happen. That's what I wanted to happen. Yeah. Ah. Ah, spinny kick. What the heck just happened? What? So, what just happened? What? Okay. Game? Game? What? Why? Why? What? What? What's the time limit? Oh my gosh! Ah! Just gotta go fast, Sonic! Ah! Ow, tree. Ah! Cool, secret access card. I don't care right now, I am sick. Where are the other things? It's over there. Nothing with access requirement. I don't care. I'm doing map. Yeah. Yeah, this better can be most of the map, I swear. Vroom vroom. Avoid the trees. Ah. Okay. No, damn tree. Ah. Okay. I've got 2 minutes. Ah! That is water. Hurry up, I'm going fast. Ah. Okay, I'm right here. No, wait, no, I'm not right there. Okay. What? Ah, there's the last one. That was a track. Ah. I have a minute. Don't you dare start fighting me, Spider. Yeah. minutes long time limit seems more stressful than like 10-second one because each trial takes longer and more chance. That. That was like 3 squares. That was like this. It was nothing. Game. That. What? Oh my gosh. What? What's it? Oh, it's the ninja again. Back. Uh-oh. Bound to run. Whee! Ah, frick. I was trying to go for the, like, the famous Flash Infinite Mass Punch, and then I got freaking parried. See, the way it should go is like this. Wah! Oh, frick, it happened again. Okay, let me try this one more time. Just gonna make sure I have the ring. This time, I say, that didn't work at all. Okay, that's not gonna work. Dang it. If I can press A the second I'm hit. Yeah! Suck it! Suck it! Continue sucking it! That is how good blowjobs work. I think. Maybe. I've never actually had one specifically. Or given one specifically. I don't actually know what they are, actually. Oh, frick! It pulled out the lasers! When you say that, you were consider floating it! What? God. Which part? I was... I'm nearly dead. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead! I'm dead. City! City! Okay, cool, that should be enough. That's how blowjobs work. Oh no. Okay, but also, where the frick did it go? I know it's in this field somewhere. Is it? No, that's a different boss. I'll go for progress. That was a loud noise. Oh, there it is. I didn't do the... Where are you? There you are. What? Ah! Frick. There I'm not. I tried to do the cool thing. Uh-oh. Wow! Y'all caught me. Ah! No, you're waiting. I don't know what they are exactly. Oh gosh. I am happy that I can laugh at my own. Hello, is sitting in my way now, and I'm just gonna keep on. No, you don't. Aha! Stop. Silent. No, that's not good. Ah! No! Oh my gosh! Run, 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 run! Sonic, run! Ow! Oh gosh. Ah! Run! Oh no. Ah! Ow. Okay, cool. I got. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ah! Yeah. Oh frick. Ah! Run away. Little tiny rings. Little tiny rings. And back at it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. It doesn't like being shot. Uh-oh. I don't like being shot. Uh-oh. I'm alive somehow. Just gotta little tiny rings. Ow. Ha! That was totally fair and valid. That was a totally valid win. That was a totally okay and valid win. Also, I know that Kaylee isn't here right now because if Kaylee was, I would be seeing no shortage of AO in the chat from I don't know how blowjobs work because I legitimately don't. I don't. Ah, wait, you are here. Well, frick. Okay. Oh no. Funny thing is that I'll talk with Kaylee and her community like after stream sometimes, so I'm probably gonna hear more about this later. You were talking in VC. Okay, cool. So you don't know what I'm talking about. Yes! I'm saved! I am saved! Yay! You're like, hold up, wait. What's the hold up? There's no problem. Except that you wrote parts of it in chat. Oh dear. I don't. Okay, fine. What's up? I don't know how blowjobs work. Hint, you aren't blowing. Okay. I assumed sucking, kind of, maybe. Look, for all that I view pornography online, it's just I don't actually view a lot of what would be standard stuff for a lot of people. It's like two people having sex is a little bit milquetoast for me. Gotta bust out the Gluck 9000. No, is it? Oh no. Like, isn't the term milquetoast used to describe something that is just bland? Like, is that actually a thing, or am I wrong? Oh no. What's the button prompt? I don't know. You're not familiar. Hi, not familiar. I'm clown. You just say vanilla, that's fair. No, Sonic! Why? Sonic, how dare you? How could you? You're the fastest thing alive! Oh, frick, this is not where the developers wanted me to be. You know what? This is fair. This is fair. Oh, hey! Oh, I see. Well, I was meant to get me over there, but what if I use it for this? I... I don't even know anymore. But still, like, why? Why are blowjobs called blowjobs if you don't... What? Just in case anyone was convinced I was family friendly. blowjobs called blowjobs. I don't why no Sonic no. Okay. I feel like there's a distinction to be drawn between mainstream porn and vanilla sex. For example, getting stuck in washing machines is a common element of the first, but not the second. Okay. I'm gonna go on break. Why did you do that? Why OBS? Why did you decide to do that? Hey, I don't want Cooper. I want the Kurna. Okay, cool. Let's see it a little bit.
Everybody get towels. Let's get out of our cabins.
No, that wasn't a bug from the bits like a couple hours ago. That was I forgot to remove things. I forgot to remove the stuff. I checked on Puppy. I love my Puppy a lot. So something that I wasn't aware was a thing until today, like, is that, how's Puppy doing? Puppy is good. Like, I asked my roommate to help, like, watch the Puppy live stream, and she's like, okay. Mostly because she is, like, I asked her to watch Puppy live stream because Puppy is still recovering from surgery, despite how she acts like she never got surgery at all. And just kind of, she got given her, like, regular pain medication. She has one more bit of pain medication she's gonna take in a couple hours. But also it's kind of awesome seeing her because, something I didn't know was a thing until, why did I not, that was odd. I didn't know it was a thing until downstairs neighbor was like, hey, we're gonna do this. It's like, there are 2 types of dog codes? And, like, frequently, like, the experience that we've had with dogs in this house, and especially fostering, is like, they tend to not, like, they tend to be able to get out of the first type of dog cone really easily. The one that wraps around the neck is that an actual cone that surrounds the dog head, that kind of thing. So the second type of dog cone is, it is basically a donut. It is an inflatable donut that goes around the dog's neck, so the dog has a hard time looking down and around with their head, but it doesn't block the head from, like, getting into, like, feeding bowls and such. It's just that the dog has a harder time just kind of moving it back to get into certain places, and that type is apparently okay for Chell to use because the part that we don't want her looking at is her hind leg that was cut off. So basically, it looks like her front head is coming through a portal, which is absolutely adorable. But aside from all that, she is very much tired. I came out, check on her, say hi, and she was like, hi, and doing the slow blinks, and like, just kind of slow moving, and just like, I am sleepy. Like, ah. One more way the name is appropriate. The name has been appropriate in so many different ways. Like, it's just her sense of adventure, her very, very intelligent self. She loves to play fetch. She's just... I'm gonna gush about my dog because I'm like, my dog is the best. Because she is my dog. So I will constantly think she is the best. My dog is better than your dog because I know my dog. And I think she's better, therefore she is. I was once the protege to our greatest hero. I helped design and construct the Titans. The fact you could overcome my designs is inconceivable. I need more data. Help me understand just what you are. Oh. the entire reason why, like, I'm having Kirby watched is because I hyper-focus on streams, and it becomes more difficult to watch a small puppy. And in my room, I like having in my room, but I do have cables around my computer, and she has shown a tenacity in chewing cords. So it's like, if I'm not able to pay attention to her, then I need someone else to just, you know, plus she can't go from a height to a different height, and there are stuff that she might jump onto, as puppies are wont to do.
Yalla. Turkey. Hatta.
Oh, it's a parry. Da 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 ba. Holy cow, they're fast. What the heck? Basically no time to react at all. Ow. Ow! What the heck? Trial failed. Okay.
Yalla. Turkey. Hatta.
Just immediately parry again, because if you don't, they're just gonna catch you. Ah! Okay, that one was... Once I got used to it, it was a lot more easy than the other ones. Yeah. Hecking. Love, Chow, my dog, she's amazing. Simply astounding. I still understand how you're able to do what you do. Nevertheless, your limitless potential is so fascinating to behold. Take my blessing and continue to defy the impossible. My only regret is I will not be there to see it. Yay! A trial tower was unsealed.
Hurry, Sonic. For the Coco. For all of us.
Is this cloaking technology how the enemy robots appear, too?
Aren't you supposed to be training or something?
Whee! Meow, 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 meow. Ew, another stage. Ha ha ha. Wah, wah, wah. Ah. Oh wait, these levels. Hi, Darklings. How are you? Yeah. Woo! Wait, why am I racing? Oh my gosh, SA1. What happened there? SA1. is this SA1? I saw the Sonic Racing Tails and I'm like, that's an SA1 thing. Also, I'm completely failing. What the heck? Saw an awesome Kryunto called Legend Hero. Okay. How am I supposed to beat Tails? Basically, Dynasty Warriors are giant robots and explosions. Nice. Wait. It's a TV show, but Dynasty Warriors? How does that work out? Finish hologram before finish before hologram Tails. Oh. And hot girls. Well, I mean, okay, that makes sense, but like... And guys, yeah, that kind of makes sense too. What am I supposed to do here to get ahead of this? Oh, I see. The red path is Tails' path. That's actually kind of nice for like a... Okay. I vaguely get the idea of how I get ahead of Tails. I just need to be fast about it. Okay. And not do that. And not do that. Okay, I think I have to go up and find a detail. I hit a pillar! Okay. Okay, but how is the Korean TV show like Dynasty Warriors? Unless if there's a different Dynasty Warriors I'm thinking of, that's not the video game one, but how is it like a video game? Is every episode basically the rule of ninja? Like, lots of ninjas and they're all very weak, or every episode like that? Oh my gosh. Me just being like, the main uses power based on... Okay. What? How did... If I slide top, it's not gonna take me far enough, right? Or it's gonna take me too far. Or it's not gonna do anything. That doesn't seem right. Ha! Legend Heroes is 2016 Korean a 2016 Korean tokusatsu series. It combines Super Sentai mecha battles with the henshin hero tropes of Kamen Rider, all while theming itself after Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Ah. What? What? Okay. I'm gonna beat Tails first, and then I'm gonna do all the other extra things. Outrun it. Yeah! Dad, nabbit! That one doesn't speed me up. It slows me down. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, there's a thing through the center that I should take. Ah! Oh, so close. Nope. Ah! Romance of the Three Kingdoms is apparently a 14th century Chinese epic novel, and Dynasty Warriors also takes this. Ah! I see. So they take from a common source. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, I heard one of the animals there. Oh my gosh. I win! Ha ha ha! Finish before hologram Tails. Yeah. Okay, now we have to do all the other things. Oh, that was fun during the race though. Like starting with the race, I was like, oh yeah. Let's see, what's up here though? something's over there. Okay. What? What was that? Oh yeah, I think that's the third one, isn't it? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Great. Dead. That. Okay. Hey, let's find the animals in the actual order. Okay. So we can check what's over here. And look at that animal. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You're kidding me. Slipping? Slipping kills the animal too? Oh my gosh. Okay. Slipping kills the animal. Slipping kills the animal. Said up here? Yeah, it said up here. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get the animal again. Okay, it's right here and then... Nope! Jump! Why? No! Jack, damn it! Once again, another place that developers didn't want me to be. Because we don't really think about it too hard, but lots of English stuff is referencing Arthurian legends and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I know why, well, I can take a good guess as to why it's like, that's not quite the case. Why we don't think about it for the United States of America. Because for all that we try to say we are an old nation, all that kind of stuff, we're still new in the grand scheme of the world. Like, 250 years is not big when a lot of, like, nations count their past and history in thousands of years. So, what I'm getting at is, I think we don't think about it a lot because there isn't quite an analog for, you know, United States of America and such. Especially because what culture was there kind of got, removed. Oh, that's where the numbers are. Okay. So the numbers start before there. That's my personal theory on it. Best references George Washington, Tropical Cherry Tree kind of counts. I'll give you. Dealing with a Norn fight. Ah. I mean, I will admit, I was having fun racing Tails. Now I'm trying to explore for all the different animals and such. Okay. What is it you would like to do? A Discord night watching Kamen Rider. Ooh! Possibly. I have thought about occasionally doing a Discord night. Okay, I just saw 3. So that area behind me is the numbers area. It's pretty solidly the numbers area. I know that there's an animal here, and I think it's the last one. If it's the last one, then I will have a range to work with. As far as the... Yeah. There. Yeah, because I think this is going to be the last one. So I will have a range for like where the second one's going to be. It's going to be between like what looks like halfway into the stage and fairly close to the beginning. And yeah, that was the last one. Okay. So I know where the first one is. I now have a rough idea of, well, I know where the third one is. Because of that, it gives me a rough idea of where the second is. Hang on. Never mind. Clicking the mouse throws the animal. I was hoping to show my mouse cursor and give an idea of where everything is, but no. No, you're just gonna have to trust me on this. Okay. Okay, so let's see how much progress this makes. Be somewhere around here, I guess. Oh, there it is. There we go. Wait. Isn't this basically where the... What? They're right next to each other? Huh. Okay. You know what? Okay. Okay, I finished the animals. Now I just go and finish the stage to make sure it, like... To make sure it just, like, counts. Game? Thank you. So I finish the stage, and I know where the numbers are. I know the numbers area at least. I just... Yeah. I don't know where the Silver Moon stuff is. I mean, I guess I could take the lower route just to see where it is. See if it's like down here or something. I missed! Ah! Spray me with water to get me wet, because I missed! Oh, frick, we have an entire path. Adama! Adama! Ah! Why, game? Why? That was just mean. It's me being like, I want to know where everything in this stage is so I can get all the secrets. Why? Oh, I guess they do put the thing underneath. Okay. That's suspicious. Okay, so that's 4. Oh! There's... Why did it give me the bratata with the 1? Okay, I know where 1 is. Oh, wait! I just looked in the top left and it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's opposite. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. So that's 4. Okay, so I think I go on the right path to access numbers? Thank you for reserving and imagining, Ryan! Okay, so it's like over here. Oh, frick. Also, what number are you aiming for this time? Okay, did I missed it entirely. That is 4. Okay, so I don't go up. That is information. That is information! Ah! Five, 2, 3, 2. Maybe it's over here. No, I see the start of it. That doesn't have collision. Okay, I saw the start of it though. Dad, nab you. Ah. Okay, so the start of it is go here. Right there, I see it. Oh, there's the 3. There we go, I got it. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm gonna assume the silver moon part is going to be off to one of the sides here. Like, no, I went this way earlier and I didn't get anything. Yeah, that didn't give me anything. Ah, so it's a silver moon left. Where the heck is silver moon? Where the heck would they put silver moon? They're not gonna kill me that easily. There is something over the top here. Maybe the silver moon is over this way. Die! Mess that up. Okay. It's just... okay. What do you want? That... obviously not that. Okay, okay, so we have an off area here, an offshoot. That didn't really give me anything to work with, though. Seemed interesting. Okay, we have a lot of balloons over this part, so... oh, there we go! There it is! There it is! Okay, I know the general location. That didn't take long. 550. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. A funny thought occurs to me. Wait, did I skip the thing? No, this is the numbers. A funny thing occurs to me that, like, if I wanted to make bank with, like, numbers parts, something that I could do is I could just go through and say, hey, pay, like, $100 and you multiply whatever number is on the count by 10. I keep getting the last one. Like, it would be the most, I don't know, it would feel too, like, manipulative for me. Vaguely funny, but at the same time manipulative. Which is not my brand. At least I hope it's not. If that ever becomes my brand, can somebody stop me? Okay, so... Didn't know that the market of people that want to adjust a number is large enough for that to make sense. You don't know? Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair, that's fair. Mark. It would be funny though. At least I think so. Back to this, because this goes back but up. Kind of go. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I'm here now. Okay. Okay, so I think the general idea is back from here? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I see it. Oh my gosh, I see it. No! Ah! I saw it. I see. I have my path. The path is annoying, but I will take it. I have my path. I must take it. Okay. Jump from pillar to pillar. Done. Now I just need to make it to the end of the level without dying. And I'm A-okay. Yes, Tills, I know you finished fast. I will say the competing against Tills part was kind of fun for the stage. The rest of it, okay, I got a C rank rather than a drink. I got a crank. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Wait! Oh, I didn't realize Sonic could do this. Oh my gosh. Mimicry accurate hedgehog time! I'm sorry. What was that? Okay, whatever. Time for me to roll on out of here. Yeah. Behold the power of Sonic. Where'd I go? Over here. Okay. Okay, but like, I think this might be my favorite thing in the entire game so far. I'm like, there are a lot of awesome parts of this game, but my gosh, look at this rolling action! Ah! Look at this high stakes rolling action! Sonic somersaulting. Sonic doing a flipping game for real, for real. Ah! Dang it. I like how these like little puzzles became a lot more difficult. Like, they became a lot more difficult. They became a lot more intriguing. It's like, oh yeah, they're freaking, yeah. Granted, that has been counteracted somewhat by the fact that like the stages are, well, the new collectibles are not fun to grab. Holy cow, look at this. The overworld became more fun, but the levels became less fun. I see. Yeah. And Sonic rolling. In what way are the collectibles less fun to grab? So for the collectibles in the levels, you have the number rings, which necessitate you to slow down and to just like, you can't quite memorize their positions well enough to be able to like do it fast, and they, so far they required you to switch back a few times. The animals force you to slow down, otherwise you fail them. And the Silver Moons are just kind of, I would prefer if the Silver Moons were like the Red Rings. You know, just like it doesn't take that long to find, and they kind of just sit on other paths that you can take. But no, the Silver Moons are a time thing that you have to do in a row that are also very hidden. I don't like it as much. Beating the stage is interesting enough, but like, 4-A. What do you mean 4-A? What does A got anything to do with it? Woo! Oh my gosh. Well, this stage has certainly made its case for it starting in the beginning. Ah! It's just so silly. It's like you don't get rings at the beginning, so you just go and that's it. Oh my gosh. Game? That was, I couldn't move for a second there. Oh. Yeah. Oh, taking this one. Oh, frick. Okay, those Silver Moon rings actually seem fun to collect. I'm not gonna lie. Those ones seem kind of fun. Oh, this is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, isn't it? Was it always 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I just thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at one point? Oh, this one. Whee! Yeah! I've got to be honest, I'm kind of excited for the replay of this one. Wow! I'm like, I wasn't excited. I wasn't the most enthused. I was just like kind of going through the motion for the other ones. Sad stuff. But like, this one, I'm like, oh my gosh. Although to be fair, finding the lost critters in this stage seems like it's a mess. Seems like it'd be a mess. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a number ring. Oh, this is the hidden gold one. Okay. Where the heck would the hidden gold be here? Also, where the heck would the animal friends be? Like, there's a lot of ground to cover here. I mean, that, to be fair, it's a Sonic game. Like, there being a lot of ground to cover is supposedly a good thing. Advertisement. What's the level name again? This is 4-A. Oh my gosh! Do you need them all? I do, and I want them all. It's like with this game in particular, I have a completionist drive for it, which in my opinion is a good thing to have with the game, because then it's like, you kind of get more enjoyment out of it overall. Granted, if you reach a point where you're just completing it for the sake of completing it and there's no joy in that, that's not the same. Complete it because you're having a good time and you want to play more of the game. Missed it. Missed it. Oh my gosh. After a line of dash paddles on the being stage, the player should drop the lower path for a Pocky. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for a line of dash panels. Drop to the lower path. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Player comes across a large gap that is rock boost companions floating in midair before a big loop, then drop down to the bottom path. Okay. Never mind, I have to redo that. Okay. It has yet to no longer be funny to me, like the Sonic is hit when with 0 rings in this game, and it's just like Sonic is body slammed to the ground by the freaking bug, by the Botnik, and it's like, oh my god. Large cap has rocket boosts in mid-air. Dagnabbit. so that's a fun mechanic. Also, this particular animal doesn't... This one actually doesn't feel bad to grab. Because the actual path to take with it seems like a fast path. It's like... You can speed along it, and it still gives like some difficulty, but it's mostly just like you go through it. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't slow down the pacing too much. That particular one. Bottom path. Okay. So here's a big loop. Is this the big loop? Possibly not. I mean, we'll figure it out soon enough. Oh, that was so good though. Frick. I missed one. I missed one of the silver moons. Okay, there are the numbers. I haven't seen rock boost containers in midair yet. I definitely do think that's something that... Oh, here we go. Bottom layer. Yeah. Now this is traveling in style. Yeah. There we go. Immediately after climbing the large tower near the end, the player should go to the platform on the right. I assume this is the large tower. Climbing into the... I just... Large platform on the right. I feel confused about whether or not I've entered the large tower yet. Because it seems to be a large honeycomb. Oh, frick! Oh, frick. I messed it up. Whoops. Whoopsies! Okay. But now I know where the large tower is considered to be. finding myself enjoying this particular stage more. It might be because I've been given a guide, but it might also just be because, you know, aside from the animals, the other collectibles, fairly obvious where they are. I'm not playing guessing games with it. It's a question of collecting them, and that's what I like. That's what I like in my Sonic games. No, I missed one again. It was a different one. Ah! I missed a different one that time. Oh, frick. Well, I mean, I'm gonna retry it again. I will say, I'm not feeling the nostalgia go off with the stage. I'm just generally having fun with it. It is... I will say this 100%. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a my brain. I need to comprehend. Yeah. It is kind of odd to me that, like... Oh my gosh, that was not the best. We have a leveled open world game, which is kind of... Oh my gosh. I missed one again. It was a different one. Again. Oh, hi. Hello there. I don't know what that did. But regardless, that... Yeah. Game? Thank you, I guess. It is odd because in my mind, like, a leveled game is inherently different from an open world game. Like, the two do not mesh. But somehow this game is open world level, but I'm like, why? How? What? Oh my gosh. I got no chance. This is an open world level. Dak man. Oh yeah, I also remember, like, hearing about one thing. Because my brain is on the topic right now of, like, the oddity of, like, the open world level game. I completely skipped the thing. I remember there was a Sonic game released called Sonic Lost World. I kind of wanted to play it as a kid, and now I'm just like, eh. But something I heard was that Sonic Lost World got DLC. very Nintendo-centric DLC. And so most of what I heard about Sonic Lost World after the fact, like from various video game forums or what have you, is just how amazing the Legend of Zelda stage apparently was. Yeah, this is over moves that time. I just have to not die. Which is interesting to me. Like, apparently the most interesting stage was the Legend of Zelda DLC. Most interesting stage for a Sonic game being Legend of Zelda. It's like fascinating to me. And I don't know, I kind of want to know what that stage is like eventually. Imagine playing an entire game just for one stage, and I'm just like, yeah, that's something I think I'll do eventually. Apparently there's a Wii U version and a 3DS version. Yeah, I think I'm thinking about the Wii U version. Oh wait, huge tower near the end? Ow. Platform to the bind, don't do that! Those are just laser grids. Oh my gosh, I heard it. Oh my gosh, I see it! Don't murder me. Thank you. Take the left pass to the center of the tower with a drop-off zone. Oh, it's in the center. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my gosh, that was scary. I couldn't see the ground for a second. That was just like, oh wait, I don't want to die. Okay, and on to the end. Yeah! Oh hey, that was the hidden goal. Nice. Rah. Rah. Nah. Yeah. Oh, it's pink, so that's an Amy collects this now. Okay, let's see how this goes. Like either purple or black is on the bottom. Does black have an overhang? No, it doesn't. Does purple have an overhang? Yes, it does. Ah. Since those DLC, you weren't sure that anyone had preserved it, but looks like a mod exists to restore the DLC. Ah. In which case, I find myself fascinated. Ah. Okay. I think purple goes next. Said the Wii U eShop is shut down, but yeah. Just that entire. It's time for me to complain. No, the specific thing that I want to complain about is just. What the heck? Oh wait, yeah. This will go first, and that will go on top of it. Okay. It's a pretty standard like complaint you'll hear from a lot of gamers. Just the entire idea of video game preservation, and the fact that like most preservation efforts for like a lot of games, particularly games whose studios shut down or whose developers even died, like in between like the game being published and the media platform that they published on going offline. Like most of the concerted like preservation effort doesn't come from companies, it comes from hobbyists. And I look at that and I think, one, that's fascinating, right? Wouldn't companies want to at least make a concerted effort? Like, that would at least suggest some level of good PR. Right? But also, on the other hand, what the heck, companies? Like, this is your legacy. You want to lose the legacy of an art medium that is like becoming more and more accepted and understood just for the sake of like, oh, well, people might pirate it. And like, are you kidding me? We have like an extreme historical example of something happening similar in the film industry, where because of various fires and, you know, wars happening, a lot of films were lost for all time, and that we will never, ever be able to get them back. And like, I don't want that to happen to video games. And yet, we are solidly on the path for that to happen to video games. That there will be video games that will be lost forever because companies are so... They are so against preserving these games. It's just garbage. Okay. Often hard to point to lost sales from unpreserved things. Yeah. But it's much easier to point to the lost years of culture and the fact that despite it not being lost sales yet, you can point to how different companies went out of business because in wartime, all of their films were gone. Like, and I get that that's an argument that I'm just making off the top of my head to try to serve as like a reason for companies to do a thing I want them to do. But just come on. Are there any creatives involved in this process at all? anybody who's just like, hey, I want my game to actually exist. All of that being said, I will point to, like, one of the possibly better, like, occasions of preservation that has happened. Which is Off by Mortis Ghost, which was made free, has multiple repositories, and when there showed signs of like, oh yeah, this might be getting too old to be able to run on operating systems, a remake happened. Heard of creators getting back the rights to things they've made they individually made before. Harder to do that when there's hundreds of people. Yeah, I guess so. How the frick do I do this? I can't. What am I supposed to do here? What is happening? I'm approaching this like a puzzle. And right now, I'm just like, I can't quite jump when I would suspect I would get the... What? No! What do you mean I filled the button in ways? Yeah. Okay. I'm just... I don't know. I'm like... If the point of the game isn't to disappear eventually, like, to the point where, like, the core theming isn't around how this will be a temporary experience, then why are they trying to make it all a temporary experience? Like, wait, maybe nope, that didn't work. I missed it! I missed it again! I double missed it! Just... We all know that media isn't going to portray the most accurate representation of life as it is right now. This is something that happens. Media is like, what's the word? Media is susceptible to the propaganda, to the popular messaging, all that stuff of this day and age. But it helps. Big part is that people making much of the money on the thing are fine as being temporary if they make more money. Yeah. Oh, I did it! Yeah! Anyways. Whee! Wait, no, 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 no. Okay. Try number 2. Ah! Try number 3. The frick. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine. Try number 4. Dang it. Try number 5. Everyone knows 5th time's the charm. Oh. Oh, that's fun. No! That's not fun! Wait! Ah! Okay. I'm having miniature freakouts here. I missed the rail and I jumped straight off it! Jack, nap, you. Okay, I hit a second one. Okay, what happened? Ah, it's in center! Oh, frick. The camera hits the thing! Okay. Ah! There you go. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! No! Ah! There. Nope, I missed it. No. Da, 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 meow. But yeah, I'm just. I do think that, like, and this is gonna be a little bit meta here as a conversation topic, but I think it is important to go and talk about these things that are just, like, pretty widely held in certain communities, like, opinions. Video game preservation is not a controversial issue. It is generally highly regarded within various video game communities, especially within, like, indie games, and indeed within some, like, not just fans of video games, but also just, like, some companies as well. Dang it. Dang it! How the frick did I do that? But it's important to have conversations anyway. I feel there's people who want it and people who don't care. No one arguing against it. Yeah. But this is gonna be a little bit bizarre to hear. I think it's very important for us to, like, try to solidify what our reasons are. Why? Because otherwise, we can't quite defend what we want, we can't defend why we want it, and we might get caught up in the trap of just like blindly believing a thing. Believe me, I know that one too well. Just like figure out your reasons why and figure out if your reasons why are, you know, if they make sense. Learn and be willing to be wrong. I keep messing this part up. How's you can't get it back if you don't preserve it as a reason? Yeah. That's a pretty good reason. I do like this is gonna be slightly I am going to exit the cold takes to go like to slightly warmer takes. I generally do not like short slogans. Like short catchphrases that people can just repeat. Simple reasons that people can just say. And it's because, like, in my experience, those simple catchphrases kind of become twisted? If that's the right way to put it. There we go. I might be skipping a large portion there, but I don't know. And oh my gosh, I am. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know how to do that part normally, so it's fine. But it's just... I've noticed with slogans, they could be twisted, they could be forced, they could turn into anything. Like, as someone who grew up being forced into religion, I've lived life basically surrounded by those slogans. People who were convinced it meant everything. And one particular thing I remember is that, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No! One particular thing I remember is a moment where I directly questioned the message. The message that was given, and it just kind of the example I'm talking about is one that could be used by any number of religions, any religion in the entire world. It is simply, and I kind of think of it as a fallacy. If there is a 1 in like a million chance that X religion is correct, then you want to believe in that religion because, you know, eternal damnation or eternal, like, happiness or what have you. the big issue being that when I question it, like, but there are a lot of things that could be wrong with it. People isolated, people hurt. The response I got was not one of like thinking about the actual phrase or the usefulness of it, but one of complete and utter dismissal. Pascal's wager. Ah, it has an actual term. That's fun to me. Using it as justification to continue believing in a religion, I think, is wrong. And I was just kind of presented with the fact that I had to, like, think about why I was wrong on my own. I didn't have an extra jump there. But I didn't know Pascal's Rager was a thing. Notably by the same Pascal, the unit of pressure is named after. Nice. I messed that up badly, you know, I suffered. Okay, cool. Now I'm back here. And also, there have been many arguments written against it, yeah. I didn't know this was a thing. The thing about it is that it was basically presented as truth by a leader of the entire organization. By someone at the head of the church. To be clear, yes, Pascal was arguing for belief in God. That part I can understand. So, no, dang it, dagnabbit, I almost had it that time. No, and I fall. Wait, aha! I am potentially saved. No, I'm not saved. I am saved. I'm not saved! I am saved. Yeah, there we go. So the very simple, like, idea I as a child came up with is simply, well, it was made for the specific variation I had seen. And the specific variation I had presented with. The variation that goes, what is the harm of believing in organized religion? Imagine a con artist. The kind that we all know very well, who threatens to take away your money unless if a bad, well, or a bad thing will happen. Sometimes a bad thing is just like the idea of moral responsibility. Right, you feel morally responsible for someone else's well-being, or you're like, you're at risk of losing your social security number, or what have you. That kind of thing. Issue with believing in that becomes very, very clear very fast. It is straightforward a case of someone is trying to earn your trust to get your money. What does this have to do with the religion in question? Well, your time, your tithing, which is your money, your community, which, like, to put this into a little bit different perspective, when you get scammed, like, usually the scammer will try to isolate you from the people around you. No, come on, turn around, turn around. No! No, I got greedy! No! Right here. Okay. So, there is very measurable damage done. And the same with religion. The idea that if a religion is like wrong, no harm, no foul, it doesn't work. Because that's time, that's energy, that's dogma that caused you to ostracize, potentially ostracize people from your life. People who now you recognize the damage was well, there was no reason to ostracize them anymore. And not only that, but just the stakes presented are improperly and like incorrectly presented. The stakes presented with a religion is eternal damnation. Same with a scam. The stakes are usually loss of your life, loss of your comfort, loss of everything. That doesn't mean you should believe every single scam. Tied to dogma itself? Well, it's a specific argument because the argument is there is no harm. There's no harm in believing. You should just believe. And it's like, no, not in the slightest.
Guess there's a surprise fourth Titan after all.
Yeah.
In the vision I saw, You lost to the enemy when you sealed it in your Titan. How are you here?
That's not important. Oh. You wish to do as I did? Stand before something called might and save this world? Prove it. Show me what you're made of. It is tied to Dogma, I guess. Just Dogma itself. But the argument falls to pieces. Because it assumes that there is no harm done in believing. It assumes that the chances are remotely approximable to actual reality. A scammer could go through and tell you, the world will end unless you give me $10,000. And you might say, well, if it's a 1 in 1,000 chance of the world actually ending, that's reasonable. Or if it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. But then you start getting to maybe it's a 1 in a million, 1 in a billion, 1 in a trillion. Maybe you're affluent with wealth and 10,000 isn't much. Or maybe 10,000 is all you have. The chances of being correct is way, way, way outside our understanding in how small it is. If the world ends based on me, what are we all doomed? Okay. Enemies will be greatly enhanced. Oh.
やばプルティハッタ
Oh! Oh, we're fighting bosses! Oh, frick! Oh, frick! Oh, frick! Oh my gosh! Ah! Okay, where's the next one? Oh, there's only one. Okay. Pascal's Muggling. Given that name after Pascal Pest. There's a term for that too. I did not know this. This is fascinating to me. Because I didn't know any of that. I basically had to think about that as a kid who's just surrounded by dogma.
Jude.
Trying to get out of it. Bravo, you're every bit the hero I hoped you would be. My people thought the same of me. They looked to me for hope and inspiration. I wasn't enough. You freed my dearest friends from their Titan shells. And for that, you have my deepest thanks. I, however, was lost. But you see now as a memory of me before we flew into battle. I always wondered how things ended. Now I know. Take my blessing, and with it, my thanks and my hopes. You are this world's hero now. Oh, so that's how you're here. It's basically just the remaining remnant from before.
Whew. It worked. I feel like my old self again.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now we must go to the one who can forge that energy into a new power.
Wow.
No time to lose.
I kind of like this as well, just haha!
That thing in the sky. It's corrupting everything on the island. Even the Coco.
Evil Coco?
Won't stand for it.
Guys, focus. Knuckles needs to weaken that thing's hold on the emeralds, and Tails needs to break them free. I'll handle the Coco. I have a feeling they'll be crucial to the plan.
Yeah.
You will not harm this world! I won't allow it!
Okay. So I'm judging based off of this cutscene that, like, this is happening while Sonic is going on the trials. Oh no, it's the AB music! Sonic will be playable later. Feel free to progress through the game and return to Sonic later to complete. Yeah. Gather
It's all right.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be all right. I'm going to take you somewhere safe.
Ha! Ha!
Listen,
Ha!
little ones. I've got you.
Oh my gosh, the freaking Shooting Stars event was still happening, so I basically succeeded on the... I basically got the thing immediately. Oh my gosh. Gave me the thing immediately. 'Cause I have hundreds now. Oh. Right. Also time for a hammer! Ah! Amy does use her hammer. Yeah. Sonic will be playable later. Sonic confirmed for Sonic Frontiers. Oh my gosh, that does remind me of the whole, like, the entire deal with the pecking, honking, the MCU when it was getting started, having each movie end with Iron Man will return, Captain America will return. I was like, oh my gosh, everyone was so down for that. The effect has been lost, but still, it's kind of awesome that that happened at all. But anyways, that Sonic will be playable later reminded me of that. Yeah. Okay, now that I've run around a fair amount, progress. Yeah. Ads are gonna start. We read a bit about Pascal's mugging, and maybe it wasn't quite what you were getting at. There's a few formulations, but one is a thought experiment where a mugger has forgotten the weapon and attempts to convince the person they are robbing to give them the wallet by promising increasing amounts of money returned later. Ah, yeah.
Running out of time. Knuckles needs to hurry.
Oh, hey, look.
Nothing's inside.
There are no Chaos Emeralds there. La! Oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, the, Pascal's mugging, but, yeah. I don't know, the thought experiment I was thinking of was just like, the stakes are so absurd. And the idea being, even if 1 in a million chance, like, that's still
Everybody get down.
absurd.
Scatter for catches.
It's camo symbol isn't there where there isn't in the clutchy. Oh no! Oh my gosh, if I had the chaos, imagine me just doing chaos control. I do can't. Oh my gosh, I orgasm and chaos control happens. Oh no! Not the ants timing. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to aim myself there. Yeah. Yeah! Woo! Oh, that's kind of awesome. Kepi says it was Carb on you for saying that. Yep. Ha ha ha. I want to be honest, this spin dish and same heroes, or do I want to? I want to be able to save up for the spin dash. How much is that? 40? No, I'm not going to save up for it. Yeah. Is that where the Chaos Emerald is? Gotta get that closey. If the Chaos Emerald is in my Clussy, then what would end up happening is that honk 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 honk. Suddenly, water pistol, psst, and then chaos control. Because why not? Or I guess honk 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 suddenly super clown goes super saiyan. I don't know. Some examples of Pascal's mugging use massive but finite numbers, like enough that writing them out would need more atoms in the known universe. I guess. Hey man, do you want to fight a ninja? No, frick, you don't have any, like, power. Okay, guys. Nope. Okay, ad should be finishing up pretty soon here. Glowing purple clown model wins. Maybe eventually someday. I don't know. I don't feel particularly enthused to make my own model again, and just a lot of it has been. Wait, what's that? Oh, I see. You freeze when I get in you. I see. Yeah. Maybe we're like a magical girl transformation sequence. Oh no. The magical girl transformation sequence is just... Oh my gosh. Game. No, game! No! Oh, that's mean. I'm just... I do end up making another model of my own again, it'll be in a very long time. I hope to be able to, before that point, actually have money to just... commission a model, I guess. Hang on. Just say enough into the show that they skip the animation since the viewers have seen enough time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, does this not go? Oh, this doesn't go over there. Fricks. Wait, it does go over there. Oh my gosh. What is this? I'm harboring an unhealthy amount of trauma. Oh my god. There you go. Gotta wait until next season with the new transformation.
Thanks for handling things, Amy. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Yeah. Wait, alright, are you actually gonna take it from here, or am I just gonna... When did I get infinite boost? Ah. I'm kind of amazed by, like... I very much enjoy this game. Yeah. Me just being here. Talking about every important topic I can. Oh. Hello.
This is what Sonic was suffering from. Handling the Coco is affecting me the same way. Well, too bad. They need me. I won't give up.
I see. So the Coco did that?
Hey, kid. Focus. We aren't done yet.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just... This was my big moment to prove myself. But I don't think I can do it.
Then ask for help. Even Sonic asked us to pick up his slack this time.
Yeah.
What do you need me to do?
Uh-oh.
I think our opponent has repurposed the constructs to bolster the distortion's defensive measures. In other words, keep smashing things, and I can start accessing cyberspace again.
I like the direct approach. You can count on me.
I think you missed the timing on that one, Ryan. Amy will be playable later. All that being said, I just like, I ain't gonna save. Had to wait for the gold on. Oh, I see, yeah. I cannot hear the music. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Oh, I forgot that it's so. I forgot to. Are you sure you're on? Yes, I do. Okay. I think it's time to raid out. go and raid. That's my question. What should the raid message be? Hang on, everyone start trying to think of a raid message, I guess. I'm trying to figure out who to raid out to. And I usually just go up to them and be like, oh! A streamer is playing Warframe. I used to play a lot of Warframe. I used to stream a lot of Warframe. And then I stopped several years ago. A long time ago. And I think I've raided the issue. And the raid message at this thing. There's a raid message, be sure to copy it and paste it for whether notes on feeling and of it. Thank you so much for watching today. I hope to see you next time. Please remember to always be awesome. Always kind of keep observing something silly happen. Like, well, my next guaranteed stream is Sunday. I might stream Friday, but it's been... I don't know how to tell. I have a job that's starting at some point. Maybe, eventually. If it doesn't start Friday, I will stream Friday. If it starts Friday, I might stream later. I don't know. Anyways, bye! Thank you for watching. It means a lot to me.